I just want to say, how nice is this chart? Look at that chart, guys. Look at that. Look at that chart. How nice is that? How nice is this chart? What else do you want to see? No. I like it. Only 100 shares. Yeah, that's not bad though, Brett. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. ONDS. Yeah, they had good earnings. Yeah, I think now that we're approaching the open, though, people are going to start taking some profits. Some profit taking. With yes, Ken. Perfect. Good morning. Okay, I think I'm ready now. Ready for the music and the boomskis. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Good morning. Nope, that's not what I want. That is not what I want. Good morning. Let's go. Ah, Dan, unbelievable. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. You know, sometimes time really does go by really quickly. Time goes by very quickly, very quickly. In terms of like pullbacks for this thing, I not sure how much of a pullback we get if we push all, if we can retest all the way down to this breakout spot, right? Like this level right here. Not sure if it's gonna want to dip all the way down there because that would be the next logical, like that would be the logical level. But once the market opens, you know, different things happen, right? So we'll see. No, didn't even have a. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So I mean, they might want to dip it all the way down there. We'll see. Is it a scam? I'm not gonna fight you about it. Yeah. I mean, what isn't a scam, right? What isn't a scam? Tell me, you tell me, what isn't a scam? Even toothpaste is a scam. So why wouldn't these stocks be a scam? Huh? Even the damn toothpaste is a scam. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's make some monies. A whole bunch of names I like this morning, a whole bunch. A whole bunch of names. I'm like, okay. Which name do I like better than the other name? I'm telling you, Raven, even toothpaste is a scam. The scam is a scam. Yeah, exactly. Just scam the scam before the scam scams you, right? Learn to profit from the scam. Exactly, Will. Exactly. Spy is a scam. Spy is the greatest scam of 2026. They started a war, crashed the markets. While everybody was panicking, they bought the dip, pumped the markets. Everybody's standing outside the window like, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Um, yeah, like I said, we have a whole bunch of names to look at today. So I think it's going to be a case of which of these names can perform at the open. Snail looks good. Snail looked really good. Like look at this chart. This was a really nice chart, right? So really, really nice, consistent chart. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. And then it hit resistance at $1.60 ish and then backed off. So But now this thing still looks good to me. I still like snail, especially the fact that it's still above the 200 EMA in the VWAP. So I still like this one. There's a little bit of support on this one at the $1.35 ish. So if it can stay above this level, that's good. Your next base would be between $1.30 and $1.20. If you can hold that, then it's definitely still okay. Alrighty. So I like snail. If you guys remember AEHL, this was number two yesterday, right? This was the number two stock, but oh my gosh, Blaze, number two doesn't work. Number two. Anyways, this thing took off yesterday and after hours, and then this morning. So it's done really, really well. But I think you can kind of tell that we have a big problem here, though. As soon as we approach $6, 6.20, people tend to want to sell it off. So watch this 510 level going into the open. If that level doesn't hold, then I think there's a lot more room to the downside. Alrighty. So we'll keep an eye on this one. Caitlin. DXF was nice last night. I want to see a bit more from this thing before we can put it back on the list for today. Yesterday was good. Today, not so much. So along work is the same, right? Work is always red, like always. Is there a single day this thing is green? No, this thing is always red. But then it comes from the abyss, like the Undertaker, right? You're like, oh, work is dead. It's like, yeah, say it again. Say it again with your chest. Let me see. Right. So work and DXF are like the same crackhead stock. So I just kind of put them together. This one, YOOV, like it looks okay, but it also looks like a crackhead. It's doing a good job of holding $1.30. So I think for now, if we can stay above $1.30, yeah, like the Undertaker, Dan. Like that thing is always down 30%, and then all of a sudden it's like up, up, up. Like, why does it always come from the grave? Is my question. Why does DXF always come from the grave? Yesterday minus 60%, right? And then came back like the Undertaker. Today, it's been pumping from the bottom again. Anyways, so you'd YOOV. This one is it's like it's in a bit of a range here, right? So bottom of the range, top of the range where that VWAP is kind of at, right? So we need to get back above $1.50. We need to hold $1.30. So I like the range on this. I mean MOBX. I don't know if you guys can tell. MOBX is my favorite stock today, but I think you guys could tell, right? By the way, we've been spamming this one in Discord. If you looked at the stream this morning, um, right? If you looked at the stream title this morning, MOBX was in there twice. Raven had to tell me that I put it in there twice. That's how much I liked it. I'm like, oh my days. This thing could be like number two and number three and number four. You know what? Ooh wee. Right. So I like it a lot. Obviously that might change once we get to the open, but anyways, MOBX is my favorite stock, right? But again, if you're not a member in Discord, you've missed that because we were already looking at this thing way down here, right? Way down here at the breakout as well. The breakout was excellent, right? Look at that breakout. But oh my gosh, breakouts don't work. Every time I buy the breakout, it goes back down. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep buying the damn breakouts. Anyways, beautiful breakout. It broke, it held, no retest, boom skis. Right? So yeah. Let's go. Amy says I got in at 186, right? 186, guys. So $3.20. I got in at $1.86. Yeah, Kirsten says you and MOBX. Come on, Kirsten. This is the bestest of the bestest. For now, at least. Once the market opens, we can look at some other names and say, okay, this one looks better, but now this has been the better name, right? I like the dip, I like the curl. Like I said, I wasn't sure if we would get all the way down here because that thing is too strong and this level is way too low for now. So we might test this level at some point today, right? Because that was a breakout and usually we want to test it, but at this point, just way too strong. So your next resistance is closer to that 320, but I think anybody can, you could have guessed that already, right? 320, 320, 220, $1.20. These 20s are always levels, to pay attention to. So, yeah. SNAL is number one because it performed like really well, right? Again, I've said this multiple times. Number one is like the number one, but number two is like the number one. If that makes any sense, it better make sense, right? Yeah. Anyways, I thought you'd be retiring, Brian. I'm telling you. Yesterday, guys, we gave financial advice. Financial advice. You guys know what the financial advice was. You get one financial advice a year, but that was it, right? We said, please FOMO, please quit your jobs and FOMO. Did we tell you to FOMO? For those of you that are not in Discord, congratulations. I'd like to take a second and say congratulations. If you're not a member in Discord, I would like to tell you congratulations. Why?
Hot
Because
trades, where the finest criminals of all time thrive.
I would like to tell you congratulations.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations. Okay? While we were in Discord celebrating 1,000% runner, 1,000%. Look at this, right? We said, please FOMO, please FOMO. We broke out. Once we broke above $7, please FOMO. You see that breakout right there, guys? You see that breakout? You see it? You see it? You see? Even the blind can see that TDIC 1,000% after lunchtime when we were in Discord, not on stream, in Discord. We broke out and then we just said, you know what, guys? You know what? This thing was $2.93. Forget about $2.93. Oh, this thing is $10. Forget about it. Oh, it's $12. Oh no, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, it's $20. Oh, that's okay. Forget about it. Oh, 25. Oh my days. 34. Oh my days. 35. Oh my days, guys. More than 1,000% gains in one day. I don't know what to tell you other than to say congratulations. Invest in yourself. Alrighty, congratulations. So again, this was good. If you made some money in this one, congratulations. Let's do it again. Alrighty, but let's not do it on stream. Let's just wait till we get to Discord. I'm kidding. No, congratulations if you played with this. Yeah. No, this one followed technicals pretty well. It followed the technical analysis pretty well. And obviously we're open now. So we're going to focus on, some of our other names. TDIC is still something we're going to pay attention to today, though, because it's in a bit of a range for now. It's been holding 19-ish, but also failing at 25.50. So if it breaks about 25.50, you're going to see another run. Alrighty. MOBX, obviously, it's a name we like, but for now, we do have resistance at $3.20. So we do need to break through that level. So I like that name. We have a whole bunch of names, like I said, right? QUCY, look at that, right? Beautiful double bottom, see off the VWAP. So $1.80 support. Your next resistance is $2.10, right? That double top from earlier this morning. QUCY looks nice, right? So again, like we have some really really good stocks. I would be a little bit more cautious though, just because we have so many options. So let these names pump and dump, and then we'll go from there. AIIO is another name that we've liked for the last few days now, right? There's support around $4, 4.10 on this one. So let's see if we can hold. So I don't mind that. Work, again, like I said, work is the undertaker of stocks, right? Always coming from the grave. And look at that, it's already starting to wake up from the grave. So your resistance on this one is like $2.35. If it breaks above that, it's probably going to halt up like it always does, right? YOOV needs to break above $1.50. It's currently halted down. So if it wants to go, it needs to break above that VWAP. SNAL, we're going to keep an eye on SNAL. I think what they're doing with SNAL is they're coming down closer to the 200 EMA before the curl, but I don't think this one's quite done yet. And then AEHL, right? But for now, again, my favorite stock, can anybody guess? Still this one, right? MOBX. So let's see if we can get a breakout on this one. Cool. Good morning, everybody. Work. Come on. There we go. So MOBX needs to break back above that $3.20 to regain that attention. Cool. QUCY, what are we doing here? Are we breaking out? No, we got rejected. See, this is my problem with the open, right? This is the problem always, is like something looks amazing and then all of a sudden, like one candle, it doesn't. So when you see these aggressive candles at the open, especially when they're testing resistance like that, because you have a double top clearly, right? So again, top number 1 on the left-hand side, top number 2 on the right-hand side, $2.10. Pretty good level to take those profits, right? So be patient at the open with these stocks, please. Alrighty. Again, we had a 1200% gainer yesterday, but it never really happened at the open, right? One of each, Tim. Yeah. It never really happened at the open. So when you have so many different options at the open, I promise you everybody's just as confused, right? Whereas as the day progresses, we can say, oh, this is the one. Everybody can see that too. So, alrighty. So just be patient with these names here to kind of give you, levels. Like I said, SNAL is not done yet, right? SNAL is not done yet. So we're not gonna throw SNAL out of the SNAL is testing this 150, and it looks like they just halted SNAL up. Yeah. But that was a glitch because it's not actually halted. Alrighty, so you can see where that resistance is at, right? So again, be patient at the open. Cool. MOBX, you can clearly see where that resistance is at as well. So your first support is $1.80, and then you're looking for that $1.60 at $2.80 and then 260. Cool. Steve, what is a good get in on MOBX? Watch those two levels, right? 280, right? That was your first test, right? And then 260, right? And then to the upside, you're looking for break above 320. Cool. So again, MOBX is still my favorite stock this morning. Alrighty. We do need the boom skis though. We need the boom skis, guys. Oh, I'm kidding. We still need to close about $3.20 to really confirm a breakout. Alrighty. AIIO is another one that I haven't talked about, but we've talked about this for days now. So, anyways. Oh, what's our favorite stock, guys? Somebody tell me. If you're holding MOBX, type yes in the chat. If you're holding MOBX, type yes in the chat. So we really do need to close above that 320 for confirmation of a bigger move. So for now, that level is still resistance, just so you're aware, right? So that level is definitely resistance. Cool. So we do need to close above that spot, and it looks like we're fighting for it. Fight, 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 fight. MOBX, MOBX, fight, 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 fight. There we go. MOBX, fight, 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 fight. MOBX. Yeah, there's an IPO today, CBRS or something like that, right? We'll talk about it later. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. So everybody should be green on this stock. Stay green, especially at the open. Stay green. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, so $3.31, guys. And all of this, and we haven't really closed yet, but we do look damn good. We do look damn good, guys. We look damn good. $3.40. Is this our favorite stock, guys, or is it our other favorite stock? Anyways. There we go, guys. 350. Is this our favorite stock? Number 2 is our favorite stock. Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Did you need, you want us to tell you that it's our favorite stock still? You don't know? 2 times on the stream title? Oh my days. You don't know? Well, if you don't know, then I don't know what to tell you. If you don't know, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Come on. Number 2 to the left. Number 2 to the right. Number 3, number 2. Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on. Get naked, make monies, get naked, get monies, and what? And thrust. And what? And for more. Into what? M to the O, to the V, to the X. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall. Come on. To the sun at night, to the moon all day. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on, virus. Come on. And what? And thrust. Go. Every day we are making monies, guys. Yesterday TDIC, today MOBX. When do we stop making monies? Never. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Okay, let's pretend it's early, guys. Let's not be doing things like this. It's very early for this. You guys need to behave. Come on. It's 7 a.m. in the morning, guys. For me at least. You guys need to stop this. Number two, guys. Number two. How many times did we spam this in Discord this morning? How many times? Is it our favorite stock? One of those days where like it just works out. You know what I mean? One of those days where like, where you're like, hey, what's your favorite stock? There's only one. There's only one. It's number two. We made a mistake of putting it 2 times in the stream title because we liked it so much. There's no questions about it. If you're watching something else, what are you doing? What are you doing this morning? What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyways, again, type yes in the chat if you're holding MOBX. Those days I buy horses. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MOBX. Type yes. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Choo, 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 choo. Okay, there we go. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. Okay, so on halt in less than 2 minutes. Make it happen, Winterfell. Make it happen. Yes, 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 yes. The entire chat is in MOBX. Entire chat in MOBX. So again, make sure you stay green though, please. Move those stop losses higher. Scale out on the way up, right? Do the right thing. Stay green. Cool? Stay green. Fear of no, that's okay. If you like, as long as you're making money, that's okay. As long as you're making money, that's okay. I like it, go. I like it. That's a good thrust. Yeah, come on. I like it. So 120%. We need more than that, Forget about the other stocks. What are they doing? Nobody cares what they're doing. Nobody cares what they're doing. Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. Nobody cares what they are doing. Be careful. Be careful. We do drop below $4 because then you always have that potential, but of halting down already. So let's see if we can close this candle above $4 here. Again, move those stop losses higher. Whatever you need to do, just do that. I don't know what you need to do, but at 130%, just do whatever you need to do because that's a pretty nice push. Alrighty, just stay green, please. Don't get greedy. Don't diamond hand. Blah blah blah. Stay green. Cool. So at some point we might come back and retest that 9 EMA, but for now we look good. Alrighty. So I bet you what's happening here is we're using that 420 as resistance, so that is your next resistance. $4.20. So that's the next level we need to break above and close above if we want to push for 450. I like the way that it's holding up actually. But again, that 420 is your resistance, so we need to close above that level for more. So you're either scaling out of your position, right? You're moving your stop losses up, right? Move your stop loss up or scale out of the position. Cool. Just in case we get slapped and we get halted down here. Please. Yeah. That's okay. That's not a panic sell. That if you sold at 408, that's not a panic sell. Congratulations. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Monies. Monies. Yeah. 289. Ooh. Peter bought 289. Peter bought the boom skis. The boom skis. The boom skis, guys. Peter cooked on this one too. Cooked. Cooked. That's how much of a favorite this one was. Then cancelled. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I think what's happening here is we're looking for that 9 EMA. So looking for the 9 EMA. Let me look at some of the other names here really quickly while this one's retracing a bit, right? So AEHL again, we do need to reclaim the 200 EMA for that thing to look promising again. SNAL just couldn't do anything because it got rejected. Watch for $1.20 there for some support on this one if you're still holding SNAL. YOOV, this one looks gay. Anyways, I'm kidding. Did I say that out loud? Yeah. But watch $1 here for some support. Alrighty. Work also looks gay. Anyways, DXF looks gay. All of them look, all of them. You want to know the only stock that doesn't look? Anyways, I'm kidding. AIIO, watch 395-ish because you do have some support in that area. I like this one, right? We've liked this one for a few days now. We've liked this one for a few days now. So let's see if we can stay above 395 if you're still holding it. Alrighty. QUCY again. A lot of these names, guys, lost momentum because of this one. Right? Let me answer this really quickly. Hello? Morning. Okay. Okay, bye. You know, you know, they called him. I know, right? MOBX is bouncing off that 9 EMA, which, again, that's what they're looking for initially. If it closes below the 9 EMA, then we want to go back and retest this 320. Alrighty. So for now, that 9 EMA holding is a good thing. So again, looking at some of these other names, because some of these names will come back. Yeah. It's like nobody knows, people always call me like right when they, which is not a problem, but guess who called me, in the morning? Anyways, so it looks like YOOV is holding $1 though. It's halted up. Kirsten, are you still in this one? Yeah, so it's holding $1. Like I said, some of these names will come back, right? No, no. My dad called me because of the yeah because of the water stuff. uh, he's like, "Is it still leaking?" I'm like, no, it's not. It's fixed. It's good. Um, yeah. Oh, I thought you were in it still because yeah, you said something. QUCY looks like it's consolidating a little bit too, though. So this one has a history of coming back. Yeah. So again, if we close below this 9 EMA at for MOBX, then I think they want to go back down and retest that 320. But for now, those candles are fighting. So let's see what happens. Um, Cyberpunk? No, no. Can you the amount of thrusting we do in the market? You don't think we're married to the market at this point? Married to the market. Yeah. What's that song again? Married to the game, related to the skyscraper. It's a okay. Let me stop there. Let me stop there. Before we get carried away, because today I think we're gonna cook something. We're gonna cook some more with this amount of. We're gonna cook more, guys. You just wait. Um, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we do need to close back above that 9 EMA. That candle has about another 10 seconds left in it. So let's see where it ends up closing at. Alrighty. Because if we close below, we might just get slapped to that 200 to that retest area. So I think this candle will tell us what it wants to do. This next candle here. Again, AIIO is another one that we don't mind. It's still holding that 395 area. So that's kind of like your little double bottom for now. The longer it consolidates here, the better if it can hold that level. Yeah. Virus. Yeah. So again, the longer it consolidates here, the better. But I think it needs a bit more time. MOBX, like I said, right? If this thing closes below that 9, then you might have a bit of a yeah. So that was quite the that candle dropped all the way to 335 almost, right? That was a nasty candle, but I think it's because the previous candle closed below the 9 EMA, so they slapped the next candle. So do I think this stock is done? Do I think it's done? Is it done? Is this stock done, guys? Is it done? No, it's not done. Okay, so this is not done. Well, there's more cooking coming for MOBX. It's just a healthy pullback, right? It looks like YOOV is going to be halted up again. So 144 halted, yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things, it's that strategy. When a stock is halted up for the first time, right? FOMO and pray. FOMO and pray. That's the strategy. Kristen says, um, yeah. So, like I said earlier, some of these other names will come back, right? The problem was, we got to the open and one name took over, and everybody said, screw everything else, screw all these other names, right? I'm just gonna go to, I'm gonna look for the one that's cooking. You got some YOLOs for SPY. So Peter made money, guys. Peter made money, right? And then immediately he said, okay, let me go to SPY. Let me go see. Peter, did you buy SPY puts? You definitely bought SPY puts. You definitely bought SPY puts, huh? Peter said, let me go to SPY and see what violence I can cause. Peter, really? Let me see. What's SPY doing? SPY looks like a monster. A monster. SPY looks like a monster. Still no dips. Peter made money. He said, I cooked the stock. Okay, okay. Now let me go straight to the casino. uh, yeah, no, I think we're all we're all in the same boat in terms of like when SPY gonna, give us a healthy retracement. So I think everybody's looking for puts. Even though SPY is, not really giving like clear signs yet of weakness. I still don't mind SNAL, guys. I think SNAL is one of those stocks too that's gonna come back at some point. Yeah, LNKS looks good. Funkylicious, it looks good. Um, yeah, so another one of those momentum runners. TDIC hasn't done anything. It doesn't mean it won't, but it just hasn't done anything. It had to break out. It didn't break out. So there's really nothing to, for me, this one needs to reclaim $20. So I'm going to get rid of it. And then, set an alert for when it reclaims $20. Yeah, no, LNKS, that's a nice little comeback. You're obviously sitting in a supply zone now from early this morning. So 230, 240 is your resistance on this thing, Funkylicious. So be careful. Alrighty. So you're sitting at resistance then. MOBX still needs to consolidate. Now that it's below the 9 EMA, again, we said it earlier, right? When this thing closes below this blue line, what's the next logical target, guys? Closer to this price, right? As long as it stays above this, it's completely healthy to me. Okay? So if anybody's wondering, if you're wondering, just in case you're wondering, right? Again, once we closed below that 9, it was confirmation that we wanted to come back down and test a lower level, come back and test a breakout area. Alrighty, and if we can stay above that level, then it's still okay. Is it a scam company? Again, that's completely okay. I'm not here to judge the company. I'm here to, yeah. So I don't really care what the company does. Okay, we know what MOBX does because we played with this thing quite a few times, right? So we're here to make money, not to. Research is for those smart people. Research, those smart people, very, very smart people, right? Those people on Wall Street, those people that, fly in private jets. Yeah, that's for those people. Us, we're just here for the money, So let's see if we can consolidate in and around this level already and then curl back up. That's really all I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah. Josh, I'm telling you, come on. What is this research scam company we speak of? So yeah, let's see. The most important thing here though is retesting this level and consolidating, which we're not really doing yet, but we're retesting. So let's see if we can consolidate and curl. Right? Let's go, Joe. Let's go. You did the right thing. If you bought puts, you did the right thing. Yes. Yeah. Spy is just yeah. I wonder where they're gonna take Spy before they slap it. Did you do 0 DTE? You sold already, Peter? What is this rubbish? Yeah. So we're coming all the way down to retest that level, right? So again, it's just technical analysis, right? So if we don't consolidate, then we don't play with it. Alrighty. So again, we talked about this earlier, right? When the stock runs, you have to take profits, you have to scale out, or you have to move your stop loss up, right? When we close below this level, we're gonna go down to this level, right? And if we don't consolidate at this level, then we don't touch it, right? Simple. Simple, 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 simple. So no one should be red in this position, right? If it's not consolidating, there's nothing to do. Alrighty, so we need it to consolidate and then curl and then it's a play. Cool. SNAL is coming back. So SNAL was number 1 on the stream title, obviously. SNAL is like, hey, if you guys are done with that stuff over there, can you come back to this, please? If you guys are done with number 2, can you come back to number 1? I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. Honestly, Peter, I don't think there's anything stupid about that. Nothing at all. Zero. Because eventually the markets will sell off. I think the only thing stupid about it is, we're not really getting signs of weakness yet. So it definitely could just keep going. But yeah, so like I said earlier, SNAL is not done, right? So nice little base. That's what you need to see for MOBX. MOBX needs to find a base somewhere. right? Whether that's the VWAP, that's $3, it needs to find a base somewhere, and then it's ready. For now, SNAL is like, hey, come back, please, come back, please. Where is the snail nest? Is this one a scam too? Is snail a scam? Snail a scam? Maybe. Maybe. So yeah, just initially, you can see $1.50 here for a potential double top of snail, and then the pre-market high was like $1.60. So those two levels are going to be really important. Yeah, exactly. Snail is not a scam. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You guys can do the research and then tell me if it's a scam or not. Yeah, tell me if it's a scam or not. Alrighty. So again, from a technical point of view, this is why we do so much. This is why we keep saying education, education, education. Right. This is why we every day we talk about like what do you need to see to buy a stock, right? Because you don't want to just be gambling on a stock that's dropping, right? Again, it doesn't matter if it's a favorite stock or not, right? If you see a lot of selling pressure coming in on a stock, should you be buying that stock? The answer is no. The answer is absolutely not, right? So let's see if we can hold above $3, consolidate, and then go from there. Alrighty. So let's see if we can consolidate and then go from there, and then we'll talk about that. So for MOBX, watch that $3 level for now, and then for SNAL, we do need to get back above $1.50, and then why is the chat also excited? What did you do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did you do? Paul? Paul. Your name is Paul and then Jones? You have two first names? Paul and then Jones. Paul and Jones. Two first names. Your parents are like, you know what? We're not really sure about this kid. Not very smart, That this is the type of person that can read a level that says, sold out, do not buy, and then buy the damn level. Paul Jones. We're not really sure. Paul is a name from the Bible. We need Jesus to save this. We need Jesus to save this son. Please, let's call our son Paul. Paul from the Bible. Why? Because he needs Jesus. Right? And then also Jones, because like honestly, just give him a useless name. Paul and Jones. Who has a name called Paul and Jones? You know where you belong? You belong in like, when in the beginning, right? In the beginning, when God created the world, right? He said Adam and Eve, two of them, they came together and they had two kids. They were both useless, right? Kid number 3 said, you know what? Kid number 4, there's not enough space. In the entire world, there's not enough space for these two kids. So kid number 3 killed kid number 4, right? I think they made a mistake. And then they were like, you know what? Anyways, I don't know what to tell you. Paul Jones, you saw the level and it said sold out, do not buy. Sold out, do not buy. And you said, you know what? This is Walmart. You thought this was Walmart, huh? You know how Walmart does the rollback? Rollback days at Walmart. Rollback. You thought, oh, you know what? This is like Walmart. I can scam the system by rollback. This is not Walmart, Mr. Paul Jones. Okay? This is Hot Trades. This is where we cook. So if you want to make monies, invest in yourself, please. Okay? Invest in yourself. Just because it says sold out doesn't mean it's a discount. Okay? Read the level. Please read the level.
MUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
This is the type of stuff you were doing as a kid. They gave you the first name Paul, and then they said, you know what, let's add Jones. Why? Because our kid is spelling peanut butter using Nutella.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'll leave it with that, Anyways, we'll be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Okay. So it looks like MOBX is still looking for a bit of a base there I'd like for that thing to reclaim that 9 at the least, at the very least. Anyways, Paul Jones, hopefully you're a good sport. We just like to have fun with these things already. So if you want to join us in Discord, make sure you upgrade to a level that doesn't say sold out already. So Legend, Legend Pro, one of those levels, and come join us. Cool? Cool. Looks like YOOV is still pushing back up again. So it halted down and then it's halted, unhalted, and it's pushing back up. So that looks nice again. Alrighty. No, I'm being nice. I'm being nice. There we go. It's halted up. Paul Jones, you're gonna be a legend. You know those two names. Yeah. Hopefully. Where's Paul Jones? I think Paul Jones has canceled his membership. Yep. Yes. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Uh, well, this is what happens when you do things without reading the instructions. We're just making sure you're ready for the markets. Yeah, because if you can't take a roast, can you imagine what the markets will do to you? Cook you. uh, do you think we found the bottom? It looks like it's trying to consolidate off the VWAP there. It still needs to reclaim 320. Alrighty, it needs to reclaim 320, but it's doing a way better job of consolidating now than it has in the past, though. So that's a good thing. Alrighty, doing a way better job than it has in the past. So yeah, let's see if we can reclaim that 320. So the VWAP and the $3 area helped, right? So that's a good thing. Alrighty, that is a good thing. So we like that it's holding that level. QUCY hasn't really done a whole lot. AIIO hasn't really done a whole lot. These crackhead stocks, Work and DXF, not a whole lot. YOOV is done well, right? SNAL is doing okay, but it, like, as you can tell, like that 150 was resistance. So maybe a higher low and then a breakout. Cool. So, and then AEHL is just consolidating at 460. So not a whole lot, right? So again, the top three names, MOBX, YOOV, YOOV, and then SNAL, right? And there goes a pop for MOBX. Why? Because people saw that it was consolidating and they FOMOed, right? Are we surprised that it popped off $3, guys, after consolidating above the VWAP? I don't think so, right? Because again, this is what we want to do in this community, right? We want to teach, right? This is not spoon feeding. Don't be a Paul Jones, okay? We want to teach. If you bought the dip for MOBX off $3 ish, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip on this stock, type yes in the chat, and I'll show you the criminals, right? This is what we want to do in this community. So every time someone says, "Oh, but when is the right time to buy?" Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at our amazing members and ask why they're all buying at that price. Ask them why they're buying at that price, right? These are our people, right? Ask them why they bought at that price. Why are they not useless? And saying, "Oh, but can I buy now? Can I buy now? It's dropping. Oh my gosh, can I buy now? It's still dropping. Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Oh, I see a fat red candle. Can I buy now? Oh, you mean I can eat off the floor? Oh, you mean I can wait till the stock is consolidating before I buy it for a quick scalp? Oh, you mean I just don't buy the stock because I think it's a nice price? Oh, it's consolidating? What is that? What's consolidating? Oh, what's eating off the floor? Oh, anyways. We just had a coffee today. I had no coffee, guys. No coffee. I did have some cookies last night though. So I bet you there's residual cookie energy from last night. Anyways, is MOBX done? I don't know. Just ask Paul Jones. Yeah. Is he okay? I don't know. Paul will figure it out. So we've gone from $3 back to 340, but it's still a scam, right? Nobody cares. Just make money, right? Anyways, so YOOV is still halted, and then SNAL is still rejected. So yeah, we're back to 340. Yeah. A stock gave me 2 entries. Has the curse been broken? I know, Peter. Has the Peter curse been broken? Peter cooked the stock twice. Twice. Has the curse been broken? I think so. I think so. Yes. And then YOOV is unhalted, guys. So it's pushing there nicely. Pushing, pushing. Oh my days. YOOV is pushing. And then Peter made money in SPY. Damn. Peter is cooking today, guys. Cooking. 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 Let me go back to SPY and see. It's halted up at $1.80. Yeah. So congratulations if you're playing with YOOV, right? Nice little bottom there. Again, don't catch the knife when it's dropping. Wait for a bit of consolidation, right? Give yourself a chance. Alrighty, guys. So again, the reason we focus on education so much is because we want to make sure you have an idea of what you're doing and you're not just looking for spoon feeding, right? You're not just looking for the birds. You know the bird where they chew the food and they spit it in the baby's mouth, right? Yum 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 yum. Ah. Anyways, and then that's not what you're looking for. And also, the reason we say wait for consolidation is because again, you give yourself an opportunity. Alrighty, it's a sign that maybe the dip is done. So look at this, right? You can look at this stock and you can say, "Oh, let me just catch the dip." Right? Look at this. You want to catch a knife? Right? Look at that. You want to catch a knife? You want to catch it? Yeah? Let me know how that goes. Okay? But then for the first time, you can see maybe, okay, it's $1. It's a psychological level, right? Oh, there's one candle, two candle, three, four. It's trying to curl. Maybe for the first time, right? The stock is done crashing. Maybe, just maybe, right? Maybe, right? So again, when we say wait for consolidation, wait for it to stop dropping, it's not because we just like yapping. It's because at least you want to give yourself a chance. Sometimes you see consolidation and then it keeps dropping lower, but at least at that point you can say, hey, if I buy this stock at this price, right, it breaks below this level, I know where to sell it, right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. Don't just be like a crackhead in the market, you know? You see crack over there, you're like, oh, let me go there. You see crack over here, oh, let me go here. Oh, there's more crack over there. No, stop chasing all the crack, right? Just sit in one place and relax for a second, right? If I buy a stock at this level because I see that it's trying to consolidate, this is how much I'm risking. If we break below this level, I get rid of it, right? I'm like, you know what? Like the odds are in my favor, right? The odds are in my favor. I'm gonna take a small loss. That's not a big deal. If I buy the damn thing when it's dropping like a rock like that, I don't even know where to put a stop loss. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Yeah. Is that you? Damn, we roasted Jones so much. Jones said, you know what? Let me go get a different account. Ah. Jones said, hey guys. Jones said, let me go somewhere else. Let me go change my name, please. Anyways, yeah. So I don't mind MOBX still. I think we just want to see a higher low, which it looks like it is giving us a higher low above 320. Okay, let's see. Yes. So I like what it's doing there. Retesting that 320, a higher low, and then curling back up. Right? I like it. I just hear okay, 20 Jones. Okay, good. Okay, good. So I like how we're slowly trying to break back above that 340 there, but we do need to break above it because it is a bit of resistance. So again, stay green on that scalp. Alrighty? Stay green. Cool? Cool. Good morning, Celeste. Uh thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Okay, so I like this one, obviously. YOOV is still halted up. SNAL is also looking for higher low. Some of these other names, guys, they're just there for decoration, you know. Work is just doing what work does, right? QUCY finally popped, but again, we're just popping to the same resistance, so it still needs to get back above 210. Alrighty, so you have a double top for QUCY 210. Yeah. So if it can break through that level, then that'd be a very good thing, right? MOBX is back to $3.50, guys. Again, this is very predictable, isn't it? Is it predictable? Right? It's predictable because we spend so much time together educating ourselves, right? It's predictable because we spend so much time working on learning, right? That's why it's predictable. So your next little resistance, $3.50. This thing's gonna have resistance every 10 cents, it looks like, right? But again, do not catch the knife on the way down, please, right? Let it find a floor first, right? You take a gamble, you put a stop loss, and then boom, skis, right? It's like magic, magic. Let's go, Raven, right? It's like magic. So again, when we can all see the same thing and do do the same thing, right? We're learning something. We're on the right track. Alrighty. So yeah. So I'm very proud of our community. Cool. So let's keep cooking together, please, and keep helping each other out. Yeah. So when you see me roast or rant, it's because yeah, because I just want you to do better. Just do better. Okay. So next time someone asks me where is it the right time to buy when the stock is dropping, I'm gonna slap the rubbish out of you. Yeah, it goes, it's halted down. Yeah, 170. So it on halted and then yeah, right. This one's like the backup stock. This is like our backup stock. Like it's nice, but this one's way nicer with price action, right? Way nicer with price action. Like I said, we're gonna have some resistance here at $1.50 because we also have the downtrend there, and it's a psychological level. So 350, alrighty. So again, we're gonna have some resistance in this area. So manage the position as you see fit. Cool. And yeah, if you're still not, if you're like, okay, I'm not understanding any of this, like how you guys all getting in at that price, blah blah blah. Go to the education section and learn. Alrighty. Learn. Cool. Just keep learning. If other people can do it, so can you. I promise. Alrighty. If other people can see that they like to buy this thing around $3 and it runs to 350 and you're not sure how they did it, well, you can learn. So just keep watching the streams and learn. Yeah. Yeah, no, we do need to break above 350. That's going to be resistance. Raven took his profits at 350, right? So other people are going to do it too. It's resistance. So hopefully we can break above that level at some point. And then look at this one, guys. QUCY just said, excuse me. QUCY said, excuse me. I'm the captain now. Wait, Virus, let me come back. Virus, are you time for me to of chicken for the next 45 minutes? Virus, enjoy dinner. See you soon. Alrighty. See you later. 50 cents a share, Shelton. Monies. Yeah, this one's been running for quite a few days now. So it's been running for a few days now. So I'm not surprised you're in at 50 cents. Yeah. Very nice. That was a good breakout. Really aggressive, but a good breakout. Right? So, like I said earlier, some of these names are going to come back, right? MOBX took a lot of the volume at the open, so these names had to relax, but some of them are going to come back really nicely. Never lose money, never forget rule number 1. Yeah, right? Like those are really important rules. And it's not just about not losing money, right? Like you're gonna lose money. That's just a guarantee, right? But when you do lose money, you want to make sure that it's not like a crazy amount of money, right? Not a crazy amount of money. What's Bai doing, Peter? SPY at zero yet? No. SPY is literally a few cents from SPY is 9 cents from brand new all-time highs. 9 cents from all-time highs again. And three, and there it is. SPY just made brand new all-time highs. Oh my days. And then MOBX is still, looking for yeah. Tanky, what's your question for DXF? Let me know. What is your question for DXF? DXF is on here with work. DXF has been holding some really good support around $1.15. So as long as it stays above $1.15, I don't mind. Alrighty, your resistance is $1.30 for now. But yeah, so $1.15. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Yogi. Yeah. So I think the way that rule works, for momentum stocks is like you just want to keep those losses small because you're gonna take losses, right? Try and keep them at a reasonable TDIC. Yeah, links looks okay too. Like it got rejected up 240, which obviously was resistance, and then it's trying to curl again here up the VWAP. TDIC was the monster yesterday, the Dreamland stock. It's trying to come back a little bit again, guys. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say this, right? I don't know how many times I'm gonna say this, but I hope it sticks, right? I hope you guys are understanding exactly what I'm trying to say, right? Is when you see a stupid stock crashing, right? When you see a stock crashing, should you be buying that stock, guys? Why? Because you feel like you're the best, you're him, right? You're not him, right? Nobody is him in the market. The market's gonna humble everybody. Doesn't matter how good you are, right? The market will humble you, right? Whether you like it or not, it will humble the rubbish out of you, right? So again, when you see a stock dropping like this, right? When we keep saying eat off the floor, wait for consolidation, it's because we're trying to get you to look at this and say, hey, let me just relax a little bit, right? Wait for a level maybe where the stock is actually not, like at least I have a chance. It doesn't mean that the stock isn't going to keep crashing. At least I have a chance when the stock is trying to look for a base. At least I can see some green, not just red, 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 red. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. Cool. QUCY is still halted. MOBX still looks nice, right? MOBX is still my favorite stock. Whether it's your favorite or not your favorite, still my favorite, right? Because it's giving you multiple opportunities, right? First opportunity, open pre-market all the way up there. Second opportunity, consolidating at the VWAP at $3. Yeah, right? And it still looks good, right? So again, still my favorite stock. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. We're curling back about 350 here. And then TDIC is halted down. Yeah. Time to work, Yogi. No more vacations. On all those positions, I know, Yogi. I know. So again, we're still getting rejected at 350 here. This is resistance, right? That is resistance. So some people are going to be taking profits at that level. Yeah. Okay. So people are going to be taking profits at resistance. Yogi, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Are you able to buy before the market opens? You can buy from 4 a.m. in the morning. You could sometimes buy overnight, but yeah, you can buy well before the open. You just need the right broker. So your broker most likely has pre-market. You just don't know how to use it, Mike. So just Google your broker. Like, how do I trade pre-market on this broker, right? So if you live in Europe, maybe then that might be the issue, or in a different country. But if you live in the States, every broker has pre-market for the most part. Is QUCY unhalted, guys? Yeah, it's unhalted. So it unhalted and actually popped all the way to 275 and then came back down. Yeah. California? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just Google it or search up your specific broker, right? How do I trade pre-market on this specific broker? And if you want like the really early pre-market broker, then get Webull or something. Webull, Mumu, Interactive Brokers. Yeah. Robinhood, 7 a.m. in the morning, right? along with Schwab and all the, yeah, so the whole bunch. Yeah, yeah, international brokers. Yeah. So it looks like we're creeping back up here. Empress, you're in this one, right? I think maybe. Damn, spy is a spy. Yeah. You know what's interesting too. I think another thing that's helping spy with those inflation numbers is people are looking around and they're realizing that, hey, inflation is not slowing down. Like, Trump is causing violence. Like, this stuff is not slowing down. So all my cash in the bank is doing what? Nothing. What's my cash doing? Absolutely nothing. Where can my cash grow? In the markets. Where should my cash go? To the markets. Right? So I think as time goes on, that's gonna, like, people are gonna keep realizing that and keep pushing money into the market. My cash is thrusting. Yeah. There goes $2.80. Empress, give me a high five. Empress came back from vacation, guys, and she came like, she came back with flames. She's like, you know what? My name is Empress after all. It's Empress after all, Let me cook, please. Anyways, good job. Good job. Yeah, this one's halted down, by the way. It hasn't done anything, right? There's been no reason to look at this. Below the 200, below the VWAP, below everything, right? Like, so it's really not giving us anything here to look at. MOBX again, $3.50 rejected again. So, and now it's going back down to retest the VWAP, right? So again, good scalps, stay green, move stop losses, take profits, blah, 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 blah. Just stay green. Alrighty? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. 5 minutes till the voting on the Clarity Act. Interesting, okay. Well, tell them to vote faster then. Vote faster. And they better pass the damn thing. Otherwise, Yogi, yeah. Yeah, no, Yogi, I figured you were on vacation again. I figured you were on vacation. There we go. QUCY is just flying there to $3. Just flying, guys. Yeah, flying. 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 Yeah, it's nothing. I think Trump is, I think Trump is gonna end up signing that in like July or something. Yeah, they made it sound like, Trump was gonna do something about it, but yeah. But yeah, Trump, I think Trump did say at some point though that his intention was to sign it like later on. So I think it's just going through the, the process of the proper channels that it should be going through anyways. Through the proper channels. Alrighty. Yeah, so $3 psychological level, a little bit of resistance there, and then yeah. Yep, I think they slapped it from a double top, right? 350 resistance, back to retesting that $3. So see if it can consolidate again off that bottom and then give us another curl, right? But I think we have no complaints about this because the levels have been quite obvious on this one, quite obvious, right? In terms of like where you should be taking profits, right? Quite obvious. So see if it consolidates again. If it doesn't consolidate, well, you guys know what to do, right? So, and then QUCY is still testing that $3 here for potential breakout. Yeah, there we go. There we go. La, 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 la. For 3 months, other than a few changes made during la, 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 la. Sign the damn thing. Let's send crypto. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Seems like a double halt here. 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been halted a very long time. That golden candle also kind of predicted the slap. Yeah, predicted the slap there. Again, so MOBX is still trying to hold that $3. QUCY is getting rejected just a little bit at $3 because it is your next resistance. And SNAL is just holding the same bottom, guys, right? So as long as SNAL stays above this, let's call it. It's not really $1.20, but we'll pretend that it is. But as long as SNAL stays above $1.20, there's still potential there for it to push up. Alrighty, yeah. MOBX is a scam company. I know it's a scam. I don't care though. I really don't care that it's a scam. I don't really care. Yeah. Because honestly, I thought AMD was a scam too. When we were buying at $100 2 years ago, I thought AMD was a scam because the way the stock was dropping, it definitely looked like a scam. You know? Yeah. I don't care. All of these companies are scams to me. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, they do have an open offering, right? So it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, I think Tesla is a scam. Yeah, yeah. I don't really care that it's a scam, right? Just don't get scammed is all. Just don't get scammed, right? This thing is giving you some pretty perfect opportunities, right? You take them, you move on. You don't go sit there and analyze the company, right? Get in, get out. Have a stop loss. Blah 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 blah. It's only a scam. Yeah, only scam for Blaze is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is definitely a scam. And Snail, look at this, guys. We just talked about Snail, right? We just talked. Snail was like, "Can you say nice things about me?" I think it's because Ali's been holding this one since since Moses came back from. Anyways, but again, we just talked about this, right? As long as we stay above this level, Snail has a chance to go, right? As long as Snail stays above this bottom, right? Yeah, everything is a scam. Everything is a scam. So just don't get scammed. Yeah, snail is definitely a scam. Who calls a company snail? Who does that? So here goes snail. $1.40. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, like these stocks are all okay to me, right? As long as they're holding the bottom levels, I'm okay with it. So type yes in the chat if you're holding snail. Yeah, exactly, Street. Exactly. Type yes in the chat if you got in on the snail dips. Yeah, because I think a few of you guys got into this one. Yeah. Yeah, so that looks nice. Again, QUCY is still testing that $3. It looks like it really wants to break out, right? MOBX, the scam, is still bouncing off the same bottom, so you could have scalped another few cents off this thing if you really wanted to, right? So, offering or not, ooh, damn, ooh, damn, damn, look at that. Oh my goodness, guys. I think after yesterday, someone broke like the markets. Now we're getting like crazy candles, crazy candles. SNAL is looking beautiful, beautiful here, right? There's a double top coming up at $1.50 on SNAL already. There's a double top coming up there, so be aware of that. But that looks beautiful already. I like it. 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 QC, QC. Yeah, I like it. It's a very nice push on all of these names, honestly. Yeah, let's go, Empress. Empress is very happy with this. Empress is in below $2, so she's very happy. She's looking for money double, Yeah. QC. QC. I've heard that name before. QC. QC is someone's actual name, isn't it? Yeah, so again for SNAL, just watch that. Just watch this resistance. So you did have a double top earlier here. So this level is gonna act as a little bit of resistance already. Just a little bit of resistance, just a little bit. No, exactly. Then that's fair, right? That's fair. If they have an ATM open, they're gonna crash the stock at some point, right? So it's completely fair to know that the company is a scam and that they have an open offering. There is nothing wrong with that, yeah, right? So it's good to know. So like, hey, let me not diamond hand this before they slap me, right? But that should be the mindset on every stock, right? The only reason we say we don't care is because, again, like, look at that, right? MOBX is still trying to curl. If it fails to break about 325, it might be done. But for now, look at that, right? You could have had another opportunity at the same $3 bottom there, which Raven probably took, right? So focus on the charts. The charts will tell you the whole story. Whether it's a scam or not, the charts will tell you. If we get rejected here and we break below $3, it's done, right? MOBX done. But if it doesn't, then it's still fine. So QC still looking really nice, guys. Congratulations. And then SNAL really wants a breakout. Cue the money, pizza. It's not funny, call me honey. Make it sunny. Come on now. Yeah. $1.50. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're red on a day where Peter is green, I need to see your key card, your membership card. Leave it on my desk on your way out. When the market is closed, leave your membership card on my desk. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Everybody should be green. Everybody should be green. Everybody should be green. If you're not green today, I need your membership card. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just saying. Oh, damn, QC. QC says, yes, my name is QC. I'm the one. Sheesh. Sheesh. QC looks nice. Damn. They didn't halt it. They just said, you know what? Let it trade. Let it trade. $3.78. 170%. Damn. QC says, hey, look, I'm the captain now. Look, I'm the captain now. Look at me, I'm the captain now. And here we go again. Brand new highs of the day, guys. $4. Damn. Empress came back from vacation and she said, you know what? I need vacation monies. I need vacation monies. QC. That's a very nice pop. Empress, hopefully you're scaling out, right? Hopefully you're doing something with that. And I think one of you's in at 50 cents as well. So that's a lot of money, a lot of gains, right? You're out at 385. Congratulations. So yeah, make sure you're scaling out. Alrighty, please. Or simply just moving those stops higher. Either way, as long as you're making money, I'm happy. Yeah, I like whatever happened to the markets. I like it because Monday was slow, Tuesday maybe a little bit, right? After we had that 1,000% gainer, I think everybody said, you know what, you know what, you know what, let us cook, please. Just checking the automated message. You know, these scammers are getting aggressive now, huh? So someone sent me a message this morning and said, "Hey, did you call me last night?" I'm like, "Why the hell would I call you? Like, why? Why would I call you?" And I'm glad they're making sure and asking, right? Why the hell would I call anybody in the night, guys? In the nighttime, in the nighttime. Why would I be calling another member in the nighttime? These scammers are getting very aggressive. Very aggressive. So if someone calls you, sends you a message, probably not me. Alrighty. Don't click on any links. Don't do anything crazy. If you message me first, okay, that's a different story. Lost in space, yeah. Right. So again, if you message me first, I will never send you a friend request. I will never call you unless you have a one-on-one, right? Which in that case, you know what channel to go to for your one-on-one, right? Like so, yeah. Alrighty. Don't get scammed. The scammers are getting crazy now. Let's go, Empress. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She's back, guys. She's back. She is back from vacation. Where did you go to, Empress? Did you go to South Africa? Where did you go? Because you were gone for like a month. Africa is the only place where when you go to, you need a lot of time because it takes you a week to fly there. I'm kidding. Empress, thank you very much. Zimbabwe. Oh, why do I keep thinking every time I'm like South Africa, but it's Zimbabwe. Anyways, Empress, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, so $4 resistance on this one, some profit taking. I think after a run like this, I think it's fair that people take some profits, right? So watch for a retest of the 9 EMA, just like we did last time, right? Test 9 EMA, watch the 9 EMA, the blue line. Pizza, where are you going? Where are you going? Damn, SPY is pumping, yeah. SPY is pumping. You know what isn't pumping? Starts with an S. Pizza, starts with an S. Anyways, SPY looks amazing. Amazing. Impressive. Bye, pizza. See you later. SpaceX. Speaking of SpaceX, there's an IPO coming out today, guys. It's a big IPO. I don't know how much we care about this IPO. This one, CBRS, is coming out today. It's $185. $185, guys. What does it come with? A Christmas tree? The Santa, does it come with Santa? Rubbish. Anyways, we'll see if it comes out when we're on stream. If not, we can watch it in Discord and then go from there. SNAL is still looking good to me. You just have that resistance at $1.50. I know, seriously, Raven. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah. DXF just had a fat green pop. DXF. I thought it was work for a second because work does that. But DXF just had a fat pop here, which is nice. Like, a lot of these names are gonna come back as the day goes on. You're gonna be like, look left, look right, look left, because you're gonna have a lot of opportunities today. But that's just what happens in a strong market, right? Right now we have a strong market, right? We have a very strong market, so things are pumping left and right, right? So yeah, just don't diamond hand anything, right? Yeah, I think when names start to fly like this, you can start to tell that the stock market dip is gonna come soon. It's like when crypto runs and then eventually like the meme coins follow. Not the same because stocks do run on their own all the time, even if the market's crashing, right? But yeah, I think so. SNAL still there. You've watched the golden pocket attack on Ghost. Watch for support around $1.30. It's halted down, so I don't know if that level is gonna hold. But yeah, AEHL. Obviously, this one hasn't given us anything today, but the golden pocket is coming up at 350. But the better stocks for you to be playing with. Again, MOBX is still playing with that $3. It did dip below $3, but then reclaimed it right away. Right, so said right, but you can tell, like we said earlier, we need to reclaim this level here. That line you see right there, we need to reclaim it. So, yeah, yup. Yeah, so DXF is testing 160 resistance here. That's a really nice pop. Very nice pop. He thinks but he literally only does after hours. He tells me, Eric, yeah, tell him to come here, Eric. Stop playing these silly games, Stop being silly. Tell him, ask him if he wants to make money, or if he wants to be right, or if he wants to make money. So the scammer messaged someone else. The scammer says, "Hello, I have a random check on every of my subscriber. Every of my subscriber? Interesting. That sounds like very good English, Hello, I was past tense, having present tense. Check on every of my subscriber jargon to know how they are handling the market sector individually. Damn, this sounds very intimate. You are welcome to my Discord. I'd like to know your name and where you are reaching out from. This sounds like the village. The village. I hope you were able to grasp something from the live trading session earlier. I wanted to take the time off today and reach out to everyone individually and get to understand how the market is going for everyone. Get the hell out of here, right? Does that sound like something I would say? Does that sound like something I would say? Does that sound like something I would say? Dan says you caught me. Does that sound like something I would say? Does it seem like I had the time to message you and say, I'm going to message everybody individually? Individually. I'm going to message everybody, okay? Individually. I can barely respond to my own DMs. I can barely respond to my own DMs or my own emails. Yet I'm going to individually message everybody. Block the damn scammers, guys. Stop accepting friend requests, right? Stop it. I'm not going to send you a friend request. Yeah, I'm glad you asked as well. I'm glad you asked. Alrighty, because that is not me. Please, alrighty, is not me. Also, you can easily tell. Like you can easily tell, right? So look at your messages. I'm like the screenshot you sent me. Look at your messages, right? There's a blaze in there with an HTX and a flame. The only way you can get that is by being a member in Discord, right? And then you see the scammer is just a name with the same picture, nothing else, right? So it's really easy to tell, whether someone's a scammer or not. Alrighty, really easy to tell. Okay, so the things in my name that the scammer cannot get. Alrighty, MOBX is looking a little bit better there. Better. So $3 back to $3.25. First giveaway is the language. Exactly. That do sounds very smart, Yeah. Anyways, there goes MOBX, right? Back to 330. 330. Very nice. So it looks like SNAL is still sitting below $1.50, and then QC is curling, trying to curl here a little bit. Yeah. So again, don't get scammed, guys. Don't click on links in your DM. I'm not gonna send you a friend request. I'm not gonna sit there and type paragraphs to you. Alrighty. Cool. 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 Anyways, we have a new member. Welcome to Legend City of Jesus Life. City of Jesus Life. Welcome, 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 welcome. City of Jesus, you sent me an email, I think, didn't you? Right? Welcome, Jesus. You sent me an email, and your email said, maybe you don't want to, your email said, hello, I would like to join Discord. Um, can I start with the $4.99 membership, and then go to the other whatever 99 membership, and then upgrade from there? And I read your email. And I said, congratulations, you played yourself. In my head, I didn't respond to your email. But see, that's how bad I am at my emails, right? Didn't respond. Anyway, City, welcome to the community. This is your invite. Alrighty. So click this invite at the bottom of the chat. That invite is going to take you straight to Discord. Go to the Getting Started channel and follow the instructions in that channel. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you simply just did this like 2 days ago, like you wanted to, imagine all the boom skips you've missed already. City of Life, you're here now though. So welcome. Ready? Invest in yourself. Yeah, welcome. So again, click that link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Now this is I want to search up where the City of Life Church is so I can go to church on Sunday, so I can see the Pastor Patrick, preaching and saying, we own the floats. Jesus Christ told me in my sleep to take the church's fund and buy the floats. We own the float now. Can I get an amen? The church says, excuse me, what float did you buy? The AMC floats. The shorts have to cover. Anyways, I once wrote to you years ago. Before I joined, saying, "Can you help me with trending stocks? Can you help me, Empress?" And I said, "Who's this person sending me an email? You want me to help you through the email? Do yourself a favor, please. Just come join us in Discord." And the rest is history, Empress. History. History. People would rather send me an email, a long email paragraph, than just come join us. SPY looks amazing. SPY looks so strong. I don't know who's pumping SPY like this, but SPY is so strong. If you own the floats, does that mean you no longer walk on water? Jesus walks. Anyways, let's go. Dan, how's the beach? Is the weather nice today? Are you going to the beach? Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. La, 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 la. That is the water he's walking on? Yeah. And you're having donuts again? Dan's really enjoying vacation. He has donuts every morning now. Dan has donuts every morning. Every morning. Every morning he wakes up, he's like, you know what? Donuts. I like it. Only two donuts a day. I hope you're having very good workouts, Dan. Otherwise, when you come back from vacation, we're going to need to carry you through the door, I know, seriously, Tim. Would I recommend you buying the IPO on opening? Not for me. But if you've done your research, But it's not for me though. Not initially, right? Maybe on a dip or something like that. Not right away. But that's just me. Yeah. Yeah. Croissants are like one of the most amazing things, you know, if it's made right, they taste amazing. A croissant, beautiful, flaky. You can taste the butter in the middle. Oh my days. Oh my days. So nice. 385. The reason why this IPO is hyped a little bit is because it's been, you know, like they're calling it like the NVIDIA competitor, right? Like it's gonna compete with NVIDIA. Um so I mean, we'll see how it goes. If that thing opens at $385, the IPO is oversubscribed, so people are definitely hyped about it. CBRS, so it definitely has hype. Alrighty, so there goes MOBX, guys. Is MOBX a scam? Because we clearly don't care about scams in this community, you know. MOBX. So again, from $3 back to 350. 350 still resistance, right? 350 still resistance. Beautiful though. Yeah, beautiful. Good job. Good job, Shane. I like those little scalpies. So again, is it a scam? It might be, but don't focus on the fact that it's a scam. Focus on the fact that you can make money on it, right? Focus. 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 Look how much people buy them. Exactly, Shelton. Exactly. Exactly. Just saying everything is a scam. Oh, Paul. Let's go. Oh my days, guys. Paul took some time and reflected. Paul said, you know what? Why was I getting roasted? Why am I getting roasted like this? Paul, thank you for being a good sport. Alrighty. Mr. Paul Jones. Welcome to the community, Paul. This is your invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, the link from the Hot Trades account. That link is going to take you to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Again, welcome to the community. And thank you for being a good sport. Alrighty. I promise you no roasting is ever personal because honestly, I don't even know you, right? I don't know any, you know, so anybody that I roast as a new member, I definitely don't know them. So it's more of just, you know, yeah, we just have fun with it. So welcome. I'm glad. See, if Paul could take a roast like that for 10 minutes, I think Paul, yeah, Paul is gonna be okay. Yeah, he did well. He did. So MOBX is getting rejected off the double top, guys. Right? Yeah, a little rejection there. Again, this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, right? 350 is your resistance on MOBX. TDIC looks like it's curling a little bit, but that thing has so much work to do that it's not even. This one's on a bit of a downtrend. DX still a little suspicious. SNAL still needs to break out of that, you know, $1.50 range as well. So, yeah, I think again that IPO has a lot of hype, guys. That CBRS IPO. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see the amount of hype that it comes with. Because I think that's going to kind of create, you know, the stepping stone for all the other big IPOs that are coming. This summer is going to be huge, right? This summer is going to be huge for IPOs. SpaceX, Anthropic, OpenAI. So maybe 2026 really is the year that we cook, and then everybody says, you know what, crash the markets 2027. Probably not, but Yeah. Trad Shark. Yeah. When he spins the wheel today, yes. To open. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're all ready for the Strait of Hormuz to be reopened. I think China's maybe China will help with that. Quite the rejection. Quite the rejection. China. I mean, the fact that they're, the meeting, uh, China and the U.S. I think it's a pretty big deal. I think it's good for everybody. So, it's good for everybody. Help on Iran. Pledges not to send weapons. Okay, that's good. We don't need things to get out of hand. Don't need things to get out of hand. La, 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 la. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, snail is like right there and it wants to break out. It really wants to break out. So question is, will it actually break out though? Will it break out? Just a lot of selling pressure in that little 10-cent range there. QC is trying to curl here too, which is nice. Trying to give us a bit of a curl. We're still on a downtrend though, right? On a really small time frame on a downtrend, but overall bigger picture, it still looks fine. But yeah. And then looks like DXF is doing the same thing too, with a nice pop. And then obviously MOBX again, still holding $3.20. La, 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 la. DXF. $160. 77. Is it halted up? It's not halted. It just looks like it. It just looked a bit weird. But it needs to break out though. DXF. Seriously, Dan, right? Seriously. Yeah. Again, we keep saying this over and over. Like, as much as we want to look for puts, the market gives us no reasons to look for puts. Right? Zero whatsoever. This is just us wanting to, front run something, right? NVIDIA broke out, no weakness. SPY broke out, no weakness. Like, there's just no weakness anywhere. We just know it's coming at some point, but because the markets will always dip, right? But for right now, no weakness anywhere. The only weakness you might be able to see is if you look at SoFi, but that's about it though. We look at AMC, you look at Bull, maybe, you know? Those are the weak ones. AIIO is slowly curling, yeah. So same resistance though, right below $4. Yeah, but it does look good. That's a good curl. A good curl from the bottoms. Just again, resistance coming up here at $4. Snail really wants to break out. Like it really, really wants to. Yeah, I like that bounce there, Kirsten, off the 200 EMA. Off the 200 EMA. And then DXF is looking really good too. Right, so testing session highs. Session highs. DXF. Can we get a breakout? So this is the session high right there at 167. Yeah, Dan, crazy. And then Snail is breaking through, guys. Are you happy now, Kirsten? Are you feeling better? Are you happier now? Yeah, Snail. I like it. 156. I like it. Tiffany wants it to hold up. Oh, yeah. Halt up. Oh, yeah, it is halted up. See, that was a bit of a weird halt, wasn't it? It wasn't that crazy of a pop. But yeah, it is halted up. It really isn't that crazy of a pop. Brand new highs, obviously, but like session highs, right? Not higher today. Higher today is right there at 160. So we're very close to brand new highs of the day. But yeah, Snail looks good. Good job if you're in this one. And 1 second, and Lord, yeah, Kirsten, yeah, good. You were waiting for it. Again, Snail was like one of the best performers in pre-market. One of the best performers this morning. One of the best, right? Like this thing just kept cooking and cooking and cooking. So the volume was really good on this. Really, really good. I mean, the volume is still very good. Almost 200 million in volume, right, on Snail. So the average volume is 33 million. That's still quite high for a stock like this, isn't it? The float is also 13 million. So is dead. That thing has been dead for a very long time. The fact that it's red, I mean, like we had this thing up early this morning and we just said, hey, there's nothing to see here. Like there's literally nothing, right? There's nothing to see on AEHL. Zero whatsoever. If you're holding this thing, I don't know what you're holding, but you need Jesus, right? AIIO broke out. Dang, we have some good, really good names. Some very good scalps today. Very good scalps. Just opportunities all over the place, right? DXF is breaking out as well now too. Look at that. DXF says, hey, let me join the party. Like, right? Like we have some very, very good names. You just have to not be, diamond handing rubbish that isn't performing. What's a day, guys? What's a day today? Sheesh. I like it a lot. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. 299. 299. Yeah, you did early this morning. Are you still in that position? Oh yeah, 299. So you're basically getting in at this price. Yeah, so you're getting in while it's trying to consolidate above 290. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for QC. Again, so SNAL is halted up, guys. Like I said earlier, the pre-market high for this stock was a dollar. Was that $1.60? So we do need to break out above that range. While we're halted, let me look at the daily really quickly here. So we have $1.60, right? But you can clearly tell that there's a lot more room to the upside if that thing wants to go, right? So we have 160, and then your next resistance is 175, 175-ish, 180, and then $2. Alrighty. So if you're holding SNAL, those are your next few levels. Alrighty. So again, $1.60, $1.75, $1.80, that 5 cent range, and then $2. So yeah, SNAL looks good. Let's see if we can get a nice breakout. MOBX, we've obviously liked the stock a lot today. Why? Because MOBX keeps giving you opportunities, right? Like the opportunities to scalp it. Sometimes that's all that you really need. That's it. That's all you need, right? So again, MOBX still looking fine, holding 320. And then DXF is looking beautiful, right? So we're testing this high from earlier at $1.80 as well. So that looks nice. Cool. Like I said earlier, I think everybody should be green today. If you're red, is anybody red for the day? Anybody? Because the amount of cooking we've done today, I don't think anybody should be red. Anybody red? I don't think so. If you are red, let us know what you got into. I promise we won't roast you. Let's go, Greg. Greg says I'm up 20%. I'm up 20% today. Up 20%. Well done, Greg. Love that. See? You've come a long way, right? Good job. Long way. Long way. So it's amazing to see people, like make a little bit of progress. Sometimes you just have to be patient with yourself. Yeah. Sal, yeah, come join us. Come join us, Sal. Yeah, we cook. I mean, look at this commercial from Dan,
Hot trades, where the finest criminals of all time thrive.
Let's go. Anyway, Sal, if you want to join us in Discord or anybody else, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, please. Alrighty. So Legend or Legend Pro. Yeah, Dan made that. when Dan's not roasting, he's pretty good at some things. SNAL is somehow halted down, guys. Right? See, this is what I said earlier. Like the halts was just a little bit too suspicious because the candle didn't really go a whole lot. So it's one of those stocks that will halt in a really close range. But SNAL still looks okay, right? So it unhalted at 156, went all the way to 167, and then halted down. So yeah, that's kind of annoying, right? That the range is so small for the halt. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link from Nightbots, sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out, so the Legend or the Legend Pro level, and then come join us. Stop missing out. Invest in yourself. Don't be a slacker. Yeah, QC is just looking for $290 here, Ali, right? So it's holding 290 as support. Alrighty. So that's what they're kind of looking for there. Looks like AEHL is slowly coming back a little bit. And then this one's cooking here, DXF, right? So DXF looks nice. Very, very nice right now. Yeah. DXF looks very nice. Oof. Very nice, DXF. Right? It just consolidated for most of the morning and then came back, which is good to see. This one had a really good run last night. Really, really good run. All the way to $2.40. But it also had a lot of resistance between 2 and 210. So yeah, see if we can get there today. Joya has been spamming this one. I like it. Okay, so you made some monies and then you ran QC. Oh yeah, it did pop, right? So good job on that, Ali, right? So good entry again. So that question you like to ask, is it a right time to buy? Well, you saw the consolidation and you took it, right? So good job on that. That's what I expect you to do. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for the one-on-one yesterday. Gain today $1,500, guys. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? I was about to say let's unlock the one-on-one level, the one-on-one membership. So just for a few hours, just for a day, so but we're not gonna do that, right? We're not gonna do that. Why? We had a one-on-one yesterday with Sang, right? Sang is from Asia. And one-on-one yesterday, guys, one-on-one yesterday, Sang said I have a lot of questions. This one-on-one was like an hour and a half long, right? Because he had a lot of questions, and we want to make sure that he's ready. Yesterday, guys, one-on-one yesterday. Today he made $1,500. That one-on-one is paid for. Paid for. I don't know what to tell you. This is what happens when you invest in yourself, right? This is what happens when you invest in yourself. When you're like, oh, I need help. You know what? Let me go get some one-on-ones. Unfortunately, that level is sold out. Uh, Unfortunately, that level is sold out. Uh, there we go. Okay. I just wanted to spam a little bit. Anyways, so yeah, Sang, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, and I'm very happy you made some good monies. Did you call him a knight? No, I didn't call him. He called me. Well, no, he went to the right channel. So again, if you invest in yourself, guys, we will open the Gold VIP level at some point. Um, Maybe like one of these long weekends, when I have a bit more time, open up a few more spots, right? But other than that, invest in yourself. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love you too. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Right? Let's go, Tim. Tim was a Gold VIP member, right? So Tim, thank you very much. Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And yeah, roasting is out of love, out of love. So I completely understand sometimes. Yeah, and again, like I always tell people, like I really like the way like our community is set up, because people like Dan and the list goes on, and like they all do the same thing, right? It's about teaching people how to fish, right? Virus is another one of those, right? So yes, we will give you financial advice. Not, I shouldn't say that, right? You know what I just said, right? We will tell you like like sometimes most of the time we give you these plays, right? Like, hey, watch this level, right? Like we just talked about QC, right? Where's the support? It's clearly consolidating at 290. If you bought QC at 290, it's at 320. That is financial advice, right? So like we will spoon feed you, right? Without you asking. But we want to make sure that you also understand why you're doing what you're doing, right? So again, this is why we like teaching. So people can understand, like, why am I buying the stock at this price? Because it's in a demand zone, it's consolidating 50 EMA, it's holding a base, eat off the floor. Okay, I just made some money. I understand why I did that, right? So teach how to fish. The reason we do it is because honestly, when we started, and I think a lot of you are in the same boat, especially Dan and Virus, like I wish someone told me what to do, like told me how to fish, right? I wish someone told me like, hey, look for this and this and this and this, not just, hey, go buy the stock. Because that's exactly how I messed up, right? I was looking for the people that would tell me, hey, buy the stock right now. And you know what happened? I lost all my monies. Okay. So when I roast people that are like, oh, can I buy this now? It's because that's the same thing I did, and that's how I ended up in trouble. So again, focus on learning how to fish. Like, how can I learn? I want to buy a stock. How do I know when to buy? Right? Blah 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 blah. Virus, I'm telling you, like these guys have no idea, no idea, and spend the rest of the day praying. Like you have no idea. So that's why we're so adamant on like just teaching, teaching, teaching. Right? People need to know what to do, so you don't become a part of the 90% like traders that lose money. Right? Look at QC. Like QC is such an easy play off the bottom here, isn't it? Right? Ali just had to take the money and run. Ali, come on, Ali. Yeah. No, no. How do I book a one-on-one? There is no one-on-one available. The one-on-one is sold out. Okay, those memberships are sold out. Actually, let me look at my calendar. Let's take a look. Yeah. You know what? You know what? SPY looks good. SPY does look very good. SPY is just going. SPY is going for 750, by the way. 750. Can you imagine that? Like if you said SPY would be 750 when the war was happening. Yeah. Beautiful, Alex. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect scalp. Perfect scalp. How do you book a one-on-one? You do not, please. If you're not a one-on-one member, don't book a one-on-one. I will slap the rubbish out of you. Yeah, you have to be a gold VIP member to book a one-on-one. $138%. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see you in Discord, Kristen. See you. See you. See you. Yep, exactly. Okay, so am I gonna regret this? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let's do some I'm just looking at my calendar here because if you sign up for the one-on-ones, you're definitely not getting a one-on-one this week because it's already over. But you're also not getting a one-on-one next week, right? So it's the week after, which is completely okay. Yeah, maybe later we'll do a giveaway later. But Senate committee clarity. Okay, that's old news. That's still going on. So crypto is not approved yet. Yeah. But so today's the only day that I'll allow you guys to sign up for a sold out level. So if you're interested in the GOAT VIP level, sign up for that level. Alrighty? and then you can book a one-on-one. But you won't be able to get a one-on-one this week if you're okay with that, and definitely not next week. So the week after that, you get a one-on-one. And if it's a holiday and I have more time, I'll try and do some more one-on-ones. I'll definitely try and do some more one-on-ones. So schedule for, like, not next week, but the week after that, and then I'll try and make sure that you get it before that. Try at least, alrighty. But again, you're just gonna have to wait a week to get a one-on-one, which I'm okay with. It's not that long, alrighty. But I'll definitely send you DMs, or tag you guys in the one-on-one channel, and get it done sooner. Yeah. Yeah. So again, if you want to sign up for the Gold VIP level for one-on-ones today, but that's it though. Yeah, that's it. Please don't sign up after that and then message me and say, oh, but, because I'm gonna keep track of those dates. La, 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 la. La, 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 continue. Oh yeah. Yes. So again, that's just the Gold VIP level, nothing else. Alrighty, nothing else. That's the only level we're not gonna roast you for. Okay. That's the only level we're not gonna roast you for. That's the only time you can sign up for a sold out level and we won't roast you. You screwed over Paul Jones now by opening up the sold out level. Just the one level. Let's go, Collective. Come on. Collective says I'm back. Yeah, what's going on with SNAL? SNAL got slapped, right? They slapped it all the way back down to the same bottom, the VWAP. So 120, 130 support. Drew says on the you get one-on-one each month you're subscribed. Yes, correct. Jules, yes, correct. Yeah, correct. So you get one-on-ones with me. You can also schedule one-on-ones with Rob. Alrighty. Yeah. MOBX, yeah, I think it's looking a little bit T-Rexy, but it's also still holding that $3 level. Yeah. No, it's not a virus. Yeah. Yeah, so Collective, do you need a link for Discord? I don't think you might actually. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link, Collective. So click on this link. Alrighty. Click on this link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. DXF looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I think they just came back for a retest and then they're curling it back up again. Retest and then curl. I know, me too, Dan. Me too. All right, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Seriously, virus. Yeah. Very impressive. I think they're gonna try and push it for like 750. Goats. It says Goat VIP. It says Goats VIP. If you click on the membership, it says Goat VIP. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. So Frank is good to go as well. Yeah. So you can do that at any point today, but today is the only day that we'll do that. Alrighty. Looking for gaps. Damn, on his psychology as a priceless. Let's go. Where's Rob? Rob's hiding, isn't he? Yep. So again, QC looks beautiful still, right? The fact that it's holding that $3 is a very good thing. So I like that. Is MOBX dead? If it breaks below $3 and struggles below that level, then yes. Alrighty. So when you sign up for one-on-one, you can go to the one-on-one channel, guys. The one-on-one channel, there's a calendar in there, right? There's a calendar for me. There's a calendar for Rob, right? You can schedule a calendar. You can schedule a one-on-one with me. Obviously, you're gonna have to wait, after next week. You can also schedule a one-on-one with Rob to talk about the algo, psychology, and stuff like that. Like this week, next week, or whatever you need to do. Alrighty. So, yeah. So you can schedule with yeah. So go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. If you upgrade it, go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. There are two different calendars in there. One's mine, you can tell that it's mine. One's Rob, you can tell that it's Rob's. Cool. Yeah, so MOBX, like, if it breaks below $3, then it struggles to hold that level, then yeah, probably. But you could see that double top there though, right, collective? That was the problem. Yeah, T. Yeah, come on now. Come on. The goats are cooking. Let's get more goats, guys. More goats. That level is probably going to be, anyways. The more the market cooks, anyways. Let's not finish sentences today. Yeah, it looks like it. They're just sending it. Just sending it. That's crazy impressive, guys. That's so impressive. So beautiful. It's nice to see the markets pump like this. Anyways, virus. Anyways. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let me tell you this. Anyways. Uh yeah, no, Pizza sold those puts, yeah. He said I'm crazy, not stupid, right? Which, yeah, if he didn't sell those puts, they'd be cooking him right now. So Pizza had a good day. Yeah. He had a very good day. Yeah. Jules, welcome. Yeah. Welcome, Jules. Welcome. Let's get some. So again, Jules, same thing for you. Go to the one-on-one channel. Alrighty. Go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's going to be a calendar link in there. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Lowell. Let's go. Well done. So Lowell made $6,700 combined, up $9,000 in the week. Everyone must follow the technicals. Let's go. Well done, Lowell. Let's go. $9,000 for the week, guys. $9,000 a week. Right? It's been an amazing week. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Welcome back, collective. So again, if you go to the one-on-one channel, guys, let me repost that. So again, one calendar is mine and the other calendar is Rob's, right? So schedule a one-on-one with me. Schedule a one-on-one with me in the and then schedule a one-on-one with Rob as well. Alrighty. In the meantime, if you just upgraded and you're missing some videos, go to the Legend Pro channel and watch those classes you missed. Alrighty. If you also don't have the algo, your membership now comes with, if you have the Gold VIP, your membership comes with the algo, a free trial of the algo. So send Rob a DM and get a trial. Alrighty. So blah, 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 blah. Cool. Looks like AEHL came back up a little bit. Yeah, Cyber, he made monies. He's like, you know what? Or maybe he shorted and they cooked him and he's like, you know what? I think that dude always does the opposite of what he's actually saying. But AIIO, another pop, another pop. This one doesn't, yeah. This one, like as nice as this looked earlier, guys, like it's just not my favorite. I don't like candles like this. I think you guys know that, right? I just don't like charts like this. You know, like if you see a chart like this, yeah, like beautiful, take the money though, right? Don't diamond hand it because there's not a whole lot of technical analysis to do on this one other than that market open, dip, and pop. After that, it's just like this is just weak, right? It's just all over the place. So stuff like that I don't really like. Yeah. So yeah, AIIO has been a good stock for a few days now. SNAL still just holding up the bottom. Yeah, of the 200 EMA, yeah, between the 200 and the VWAP T SNAL. So it looks like it's holding the 200 EMA for now. So it really needs to curl. Watching business news looks like is 350. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, guys? That the IPO is like, look at this, right? CBRS, right? So there's a brand new IPO coming out today. Make no mistake, like it's not a rubbish company, right? Like it's a pretty good company, right? Which is obviously why it's at $350. But like, damn, really, $350? If you're trying to upgrade, this is how you do it. So if you want to upgrade your membership to Let Go VIP, this is how you do it. So right there, these are the steps. I know virus, right? So again, like, yeah. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. A new member, MR718. Welcome to Legends Pro. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This Leslie stock has been cooking. LESL. So these are the steps. So obviously go to the Huttridge channel on the homepage, right? Click on See Perks, and then it's going to ask you for a different level. Just make sure that if it's not working on one device, try a different device. Some devices will, hide the level. You can always try a different device though. This AE stock is almost came back to green. But yeah, so Leslie, it, yeah, these candles came out of nowhere though, like quite aggressive. Like it did end up breaking out, which is why those candles pop like that. It did break out above a triple top. So the breakout is what caused the momentum. Anyways, MR, welcome to the community. This is your invite link to Discord. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. QC, obviously we like QC. QC with another pop, right? So QC's done a really good job. Really good job off the bottom here. Like a really, really good job of the yeah. Uh, hmm. Yeah, the candles are so wild. Like you have to take those gains. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, those candles are so aggressive. You have to take those gains. Candles gone wild virus. Like, look seriously. That was a good pop. Two candles, three candles, but same resistance. There's the gold VIP. There's a gold level. The gold VIP level is the only level that's yeah. Does it include everything? It had yeah, one-on-ones and Discord, yes, and free trial to the algo, yes. I'd like to join the Discord, but just to know before I get ready, which broker are you using, Leo? I think a lot of people use Weibo, Robinhood, IBKR, Interactive Brokers, Schwab. Those are the main ones. I just got into investing. Currently, I own VU, NVIDIA, and all of them have good gains except for AIIO. Yeah, that's because AIIO is not the same as the rest of your plays, right? Most of your plays like VOO, NVIDIA, FXAIX, these are long-term investments, right? These are investments that are going to be very nice for years to come, right? AIIO, like you should be green on that play because it's been running for a few days now, but it's also not an investment. Keep that in mind, Beans, right? This is not an investment. It looks good. Like I don't know how you're red in this play because it's been going, right? It's been a swing play for multiple days now. So yeah, so make sure you have a stop loss on this. This is not an investment. This is a make money now, see what happens later on. Alrighty. So if it starts going the wrong way, don't stay there. Right? This is not like in Nvidia that's gonna dip and then come back. It's not like the other ones you're holding. Candles gone wild, Tiff. Look at that, right? AIIO has been a good stock and it's pushing nicely. So I don't know how you're red on it if you are red. Isn't that crazy, Dan? $164 in March. That wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Joy, are you still holding this one? Because I know you were. Cooking. You just had to say something. Sweet vanilla beans. You just had to say something. As soon as you said, well, I mean, you didn't. Well, and then AIIO said, you know what? Let's pump, please. Let's pump. Damn, they really slapped QC, right? Another reminder not to diamond hand stocks. You stop losses. When you see pops, usually a sign of like, okay, you want to be very careful now because dips might be coming. Virus. Damn. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand the concept of people saying bubbles. I just don't understand it. People comparing like AI to the dot-com bubble. It's not the same, right? The dot-com bubble was different in the sense that like you have companies opening up websites and the stock is pumping like a website. They're like, hey, we are now called AMC.com, and the market's like, oh my days, let's go, right? Yeah, we're now called FruityMF.com. Stock cooks 2,000%, right? No, the only level that's available is the gold VIP level. That's it, right? The difference now is Nvidia is making billions of dollars on AI. Yes, some of it is sus because they're going around in a circle. Some of these companies look very suspicious. They send 10 billion to this company and then this company sends to this company and then it just goes in a circle. But again, they're still making billions of dollars, right? So you can't just call, a bubble when companies are making money on a brand new thing, right? But yeah, whatever. We will eventually dip. It's not live yet, Joni. CBRS not live yet. But yeah, we will eventually dip, right? The markets will eventually dip. So question is when. And there, yep, exactly. Like I open up like social media, Dan, and all over the place, it's like market crash. So that tells you, you know, that the market, if everybody is predicting a market crash, Warren Buffett is, I think everybody is following Warren Buffett, you know, they're like, oh my goodness, Warren Buffett has had that $300 billion in cash for 2 years now. You know how much money Warren Buffett would have made if he wasn't, you know, just sitting in cash waiting for the right dip? You know how much money he would have made? So much money. Apple has been hitting all-time high after all-time high since Warren Buffett sold. So someone tell him congratulations. Retire and go to the beach. And then that other dude, Mike, what's his name again? Michael Burry or something. That dude posts every month and saying, "Oh, the market's a bubble." Every month, he's called one of the last, you know, he's called 100 of the last 1 crashes. However you say it. Every month there's a crash coming, and then the markets keep flying. It's like, dude, come on. You're welcome, Leo. Welcome. Yeah, set and forget VOO and NVIDIA, especially VOO, right? Set and forget, yeah. Yeah. NVIDIA obviously runs the AI space, right? The captain. Should I switch FX AIX for something that's trending higher? No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Let me pull it up. I don't think you should. I think that's one of those plays that basically just covers, yeah, fidelity. Yeah, it's like the fidelity. So I think the mistake you've made there, though, the only mistake you've made here is that, yeah, the only mistake you've made here, I'm trying to get this to load. The only mistake you've made with this one is that you're holding this one and you're holding VOO. They're basically the same. They're the same, right? So VOO and this one are the same. They're just run by different people, right? So look at this chart, right? So look at this. Take a mental note, right? So this is FX, right? Now let's pull up VOO, right? You see that chart? Look at VOO, same chart, right? Same. So the only issue is you're holding 2 of the same things, right? So, but that's fine. Yeah, we need every virus. I know, seriously, virus. Like, what the hell is that thing doing? Markets hitting all-time highs, and that thing is still there. If it breaks below 15, we have a problem. Especially in this market, we definitely have a problem. Definitely. So, it's going to $10 as well. Protect. Yeah, that's what people say on social media. That's what the people are saying. That's what the people are saying. La 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 la. Yes. Kimbella makes sense. Just a lot of work for me though. I like to keep it simple. The money will rotate into Netflix and SoFi. Screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot the virus. Yes. It better not rotate after, you know. Not after it's after you know, it breaks below 15. It better rotate before. Iran says that it has deployed straight up removes to act as an invisible guardian. How do these guys have all these things? Yeah. We get taken by the aliens if XRP hits $10. Yeah, if XRP goes to $10, Bitcoin's going to be a lot higher. So MOBX is still holding $3, guys. So that's like the last line in the sand, you know. And then Craig has been pushing up really nicely here. Yeah. So the bot in Discord's been going crazy with this one. Going crazy with this one. I need to fix some of your. If you upgraded your membership, I think yeah, Frank did. I think Jules, was it Jules and Frank? Jules. I need to fix your membership, Jules. I thought you upgraded, Jules. For some reason, it doesn't show that. Yeah, Frank, you're good. Yeah, you're good to go. I fixed it. If you upgraded your membership to the Gold VIP, type something in Stock General, so I can fix your membership. You're good to go already, Collective. Collective, Frank, you're good to go. I think Jules upgraded, unless Jules upgraded to something else. Oh wow! Look at the cloud. Like there's no clouds, Dan, and like it's so clear. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. That looks beautiful, especially at this time of the day, Dan, where people are working. Most people are working. Is that someone's booty in the water? Why does that look like a guy and a girl at the same time? I'm zooming into that picture, Dan. Those are some strong booty cheeks. Damn. Ah. You did, Jules? Do you have two different accounts? Unless we have two different Jules in Discord, which we probably do. No, it did not. Your name should turn pink if you did. So it didn't go through or something like that. Unless you have a different email, which you might have been signed into a different account, Jules. You might have been signed into a different account. So make sure you check your email. Dan, the virus says where? Dan sent me a picture of like, his view of the beach, and it looks amazing. And then I look in the water, right? There's this lady. It looks like a guy and a lady because he had like that lady has muscles, but he also has long hair. And then you look at his booty, like those booties have muscles, and the biceps on this lady, man. Shish. That I think that's a guy, but it looks like a guy with long hair. Anyways. Virus says, wait a minute. Lady man, yeah. Uh, Acting like he's taking a picture of the sky. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. And his wife is laying there, innocently. Um, Kel, there's another IPO. Yeah, I think so. There were two other IPOs. There's another one too, BXDC. The other one that I was interested in though was this one, this CBRS one, because it has a lot of hype and it's actually a solid company, at least for now. So I think maybe the closer we're getting to that IPO, things are kind of slowing down a little bit. Slowing down a little bit. For stocks that have run, usually yes, and then after lunchtime we pick up again. Really, it's a girl? Oh wow, I've seen her up close, and it's a booty that yeah, it's a body that kills. Yeah, 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 she looks very strong, very fit. Now Virus wants to see that picture. Callum, no, Dad's bigger than that. Dan's bigger. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so obviously the IPO is not live yet. Otherwise, we would see those numbers moving. We would see the numbers moving. AI. Yeah, most of these IPOs we don't really care too much for because they haven't done anything, you know? Yeah, most of these IPOs haven't really done much. So, uh, that's really weird, Jules. That's very weird. Uh, yeah, Jules, either way, they'll go to the one-on-one and schedule something already. And then let's see if it updates. Make sure that account is connected with the that same email that's on YouTube that has that gold VIP is the same account that the same email that's connected to Discord. Yeah. Yeah, for now that's not a problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for now that's not a problem. Just schedule. MOBX, yeah, MOBX is still trying here, right? Again, like I said multiple times, as long as it stays above $3, MOBX, even if it's a scam, honestly, this thing is giving some really nice scalps of $3. Yeah. Virus's comment. How are you? You zoomed in half a mile away. All I saw was pixels. Ah. Ah. Hey, I wanted to see who was in the water. That's it. Like I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Yeah. Yeah. So again, make sure you go to the one-on-one channel, guys, and schedule. Right. There's Rob's calendar, which you will get a one-on-one sooner, and then my calendar. Cool. Uh, yeah. So I saw the picture. Right. I'm like, this is beautiful. There's really no one here but the two people in the water. Right. So then I click the picture. I'm like, damn. Damn. Ah. Uh, uh, Josh, until it gets back above the 200 EMA. Steph, I'm telling you, exactly. Uh, China agreed to buy 200 Boeing jets. So it looks like Trump is making deals in China, but the most important deal is the war one. And Spy is liking that, right? Spy is pumping them. At least so far, is testing the double top like a stupid crackhead scam stock. But at least it's doing something. Yeah. Spy is at 749, guys. 749. 749. Can I no position? TDIC, Chris. Why do you like these stocks, Chris? Why do you like when they're getting slapped? Huh? Huh, Chris? Why this thing has been getting destroyed? Why? Chris? Nothing here yet. Already. That $7 was a breakout from like the first run. I think you might be onto something there, but you need time, right? So this is like, like you see this run here yesterday. This was like the this is when the chaos started. As soon as it broke above this double top, Chris, that's when it said, "Oh yeah, right, boom, from $7 to $30, right?" So I think I think that maybe that's why you're watching this level. So the closer we get to $7 there, Chris, wait for consolidation because it's obviously not doing it yet, right? But maybe you're onto something if we can get close to that level. Cool. Damn, Spy. Like every Spy just keeps hitting highs and highs and highs, and SoFi just sits there. Virus, what's up with that? Yeah, look at that, right? So TDIC just dropped like a rock. So there's nothing to see here, Chris, until it consolidates, but it may be getting close. Really? Thanks for the Boeing name. Got a quick 150 snipe. Damn. Damn. Really? Already? Yeah, you sniped it quickly and ran away and it dropped. Damn. Okay. Nice. Yeah. No, good. Yeah. So China, I guess, is gonna buy some Boeing jets. Yeah. Money rotation. We needed to go with it, not money rotation. Go together. Go together. Stupid stock. Anyways, yeah, no, MOBX still looks good to me. And Snail is still holding the VWAP, which is good also. So honestly, these two stocks have been very good today, right? Along with this one, but obviously it's selling off now, so hopefully you took your profits. This one still looks fine to me as well. So, and then DXF looking a bit weak, but still holding the VWAP. So still some okay names here in the market. No. Needs for more soybeans. Buy more. They need to do what they need to do. They need to buy the US dollar is what they need to. Whatever those bonds, whatever they were selling. Yeah. There goes MOBX, guys. There it is. There it is. I promise I didn't do anything, but let's go. Am I interested? No, I'm not interested in most of these IPOs. Yeah. And not in this beautiful market where I can, play stocks that I can read the charts. I'm not interested in an IPO. Yeah, the third time. Yeah, look at that, right? Beautiful. So again, scam or not, don't really give a damn, right? It looks good. We do need to get back above 350 though, guys, to really regain that momentum, like really, really regain momentum. So we're slowly getting there. MOBX. Slowly. Again, so just be mindful that that 350 is the level that we've struggled with. Alrighty. Yeah, Bitcoin just needs to get back above. It needs to get back above $82,000, the 200 EMA on the daily, and actually close above it. Get above it and close above it. Yeah. That's what it needs. So you can see we're obviously getting rejected right below, right? So that's not really a surprise. It's been doing this for, the last hour or so. Is it halted down, Eric? Yeah, see, like I'm not really interested in an IPO. But yeah, whatever. Dan, much love, Dan. Off to the beach. Don't give back your gains. Yeah, guys, don't give back your gains. Dan, enjoy the beach. No more pictures of. Anyways, yeah, much love, Dan. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Alrighty, we'll see you later. And yeah, see you later. Get some umbrella drinks, some nice umbrella drinks, and then enjoy the weather. That looks beautiful. Again, Brian, you shouldn't be getting plummeted on this stock. Like you just shouldn't be. You most likely don't have a stop loss when it's breaking below the 200 EMA. You're in a position, Brian, where you made some really good money, so you need to keep the losses very tight, right? So you just shouldn't be. Again, honestly, like if I had a one-on-one with you and you were still in this stock, I would beat the rubbish out of you. Okay, because as soon as I look at this stock, the things on a one-on-one that we say, hey, when you see this, do not hold this stock. And this stock has done that like multiple times. So yeah, right? You definitely shouldn't be in this stock. There is no reason to be in this. Zero. I don't see any reasons. Right? I think you're just diamond handing at this point. So fix that, please. Alrighty. Anyways, back to MOBX here. As we're testing this 350. So again, this level right here, we need to break through. Yeah, that thing wants to thrust. MOBX is the only stock we've thrusted for today, Thrusted for today. Yeah, Steven, let's go. Yeah, that resistance is strong though. Look at this. Like, look left, right? Look at how many times. Look at that. How many times, right? So people are going to be selling. And if you're one of those, that's okay. That is okay. 750. Oh my goodness, Pi. Almost. Like we're 50 cents away from that price. I never thought we'd be seeing SPY at like that price. Never. I mean, like not now. Ooh, SoFi. SoFi finally caught something. Caught, a little bit of a flame. Just a little bit of a flame. Did virus buy the float or something like that? Why so die? And look at that, right? MOBX got rejected again. So play the chart, right? Play the chart. Snail is looking better again. Yeah, nice comeback. So these stocks are just, they go to the bottom, you buy the dip, they come back, then they go back down, you sell at the top, buy at the bottom, sell like just up and down. Yeah, nice curl. What I like about these stocks is you can look at the bottom and it's all the same bottoms for the most part, right? So you know what to do. You know what to do. So you can be like, oh my gosh, I'm so surprised that no, it's the same. And then Leslie's at bright new highs of the day, LESL. I think we had that stock up here earlier. Leslie, the bot's been going crazy with this one, 150%, guys. So as much as we haven't really, talked about it a whole lot, the stock has been cooking and the bot's been spamming it over and over and over again. So Again, the beauty of being in Discord, right? That was actually a really good retest of the breakout. If you were playing this from a technical point of view, that was a good retest, right? Like, look at that. Look at your double top, guys, right? This is why we say focus on teaching and learning, right? So again, breakout, double top, breakout, retest, and then boom skis, right? Is that a nice chart? Is that what we teach every day on this stream, guys? Every day? Yes, it is. So it's not about spoon feeding. It's about, you know, yeah. Leslie. It's a nice scalp, Raven. It's a nice scalp. Yeah. Some of these are looking super weak, but some of those are looking very weak. T had the same scalp. Yeah, good job, T. 137, 149. Nice. I like that. I like it a lot. Pool season at Leslie. That's a pool thing. Let's go. Let's go. Is it lunchtime yet? It's lunchtime. Yeah, lunchtime. You know what? So far, I finally heard the trash talking and said, you know what, guys? You know what? We trashed it so much. SoFi said, "Excuse you." La, 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 la. Leslie is pushing there nicely still. Did anybody get into Leslie? Anybody? Did anybody FOMO into this one? This one's moving, guys. Look at that. Damn, Leslie. Sheesh. I think with the name like this, you just don't want to stay too long because it seems like it's all over the place. So don't stay too long. But yeah. Mm, 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 I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Mm, 390. You did Desmond? Nice. Yeah, Leslie does look good. You did at 290. Good job. Well done. Nice warrior. Yeah, no, the bot's been spamming this one for some time now. So AI is halted up, by the way, for those of you interested in that new IPO. The new IPO. Yeah. And then brand new highs of the day here, almost $4 for Leslie. That's a really good run. I really like the breakout and the retest. Really nice. Yeah. Really nice. Like easy to read chart. So easy. Very easy to read. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, a lot of those names that were dead are starting to come back today, virus. So I wonder if it's a sign that the market is topping. Because even SoFi ran a little bit. Is it a sign? We've hit the top? If the dead stocks are coming, or is it just they finally ready to actually do something good? Rubbish. Yeah, so $4 obviously a psychological level for Leslie, so people are going to take profits there. SNAL, same resistance. MOBX, just doing what it's been doing, go up and come back down. So yeah, nothing new. Lord, give me a sign. The sign said buy Netflix. Yes, and on Netflix looks good. From the bottoms, it's had a good run. Yeah, that 85 from yesterday was 86. Yeah, it needs to break out, obviously. Get above 90. See Netflix. And then Leslie just wants to keep going, it looks like. But it's having a hard time at $4. My computer got a blue screen. It took max loss. A blue screen? But what do you mean, AK? What do you mean? I don't understand. Why does it have a blue screen? It's been celebrating. You were thrusting too much. You did something. Blue screen of death, like it's not working anymore. Kaput. Oh, I see. Kaput. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you made some monies today to buy something. I think that's like maybe Christmas time we need to do some giveaways like that. Like an extra screen. Stuff like that. That's for use for trading. We need to do some Christmas giveaways like that. John Deere. What's Velo doing today? It's been too long we haven't talked about Velo. Okay, Velo is just chilling around 20, it seems. Okay, I see why we haven't talked about it. Don't worry, don't you worry. Just chilling. Let's go. Virus says Christmas is gonna be different this year. Got the hot trades community. Let's go, Virus. See, guys, Christmas is gonna cook. We just talked about screen giveaways. And Virus just talked about, Virus is like, I got you guys. This year, got the hot trades community. Don't you worry, guys. Christmas. We're gonna have yeah. We're gonna have some fun times. Let's go. Especially if we keep cooking like this all year. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. I will tell you this. If your name is not green, you ain't. Let's go, Virus. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. Come join us. All this cooking. Come join us. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Legend Pro or Gold VI or the Legend Pro or the Legend. Come join us. Yep. Yes, KK, CTKK. What's your position in QC? What's your position in this play? Are you in it or you're looking for an entry? Again, guys, honestly, like QC was such a beautiful play. Like I don't think anybody should be holding a bag in this. Like this was so good. This was so good. So good. Right? But when it's dropping like so good, right? But when it's dropping like that, you shouldn't be in there. You should have a stop loss. You just shouldn't be in there. Right? Yeah, let's go. Vivo looks interesting, doesn't it? Vivo, Vivo. Yeah, Vivo broke out. That's why it looks interesting. It broke out. It broke above 475. So this was your breakout level right there. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Anything that breaks out today just seems like it wants to go. Like breakout and immediately fly. TDIC is halted down again. Again, Chris, we said this earlier, right? Do not catch a falling knife, please. Glad you got out of that too, Ali. Otherwise, the mountains of Canada would deport you. We'd send you to Venezuela. You know. So yeah, no, Vivo looks very nice. That was a good breakout. It's a very very good breakout. What's the float on Vivo? 9 million. 9 million. Dang, that was quite the breakout. Breakout and just pop. Okay. SNAL, it's trying to. It's holding the 200 EMA, so it really needs to stay above that level. Yeah, so it consolidated a little bit above like $1.37, $1.36, and then back to $1.40-ish. So nothing too crazy, but yeah. Looks like DXF is also, trying to, it's been holding a base forever now, right? I like stocks like these ones. I like when you can look at a stock and you can say, oh, that's the base. But yeah, so DXF, nice base, nice pop. Resistance 180. And then Leslie couldn't break out above $4, but I think you can see that really easily, right? Like there's a double top at $4. So if it closes below the 9 EMA, it might come all the way back down. So it needs to break $4 if it wants to go. Vivo is finding a bit of selling here at at 520. But yeah. So 520 rejected there for Vivo. And then yeah. And then DXF looks nice. That's a good base. It was almost moved this line a little bit to a more reasonable level, like 65, $1.65. Nice bottom though. AEHL is halted down, so if anybody is still playing with that name. DXF is cooking through that supply, cooking them. Look at that bottom though, guys, right? Look at how beautiful that is. Right? Beautiful, predictable, good things. All good things. And then obviously you have resistance in this area now. So this is not the level to be FOMOing in, so. Can you break through and go back to the highs? We get a stall here. Yeah, as soon as you get close to $1.90 there, guys, you're gonna have a lot of resistance. Between 190 and $2 for DXF, a lot of resistance. So the base was nice though. You could see it really consolidate, right? So that part's obvious. And so is the resistance for the most part. QC, yeah, QC is really trying to hold the base there. SNAL still just stuck. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. So take a second if you haven't, please. Again, just half of you guys smash a like. Ready? So half of you smash a like. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And you know the rest. If you're not a member yet, click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. We have about another 45 minutes and then we'll hop off. So we have a lot of time left. So lots of time left, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. And then hopefully we get that crazy afternoon run, you know? What day on the calendar is that? Okay. $188, the magic number virus, the monies virus. Look at that. 188 is a number of abundance, by the way, just in case you're wondering. So look at the number, manifest more monies. You notice how it's stuck at that price because it's letting you guys manifest. Okay, so yeah, monies, yeah, virus, yeah, the monies. Spies retracing a little bit. We got pretty damn close to 750. I think 750 is a pretty big level to just slice through. Dang, Leslie is still fighting with $4 here. It looks like Leslie doesn't give up. $4 resistance. And then all the way up. AI. Yeah, let me pull up that IPO. AIAI. It's a holding company. Yeah, so from $14 all the way down to 11, and then all the way back up to 14, and then double top. Yeah, virus. Hopefully those names can keep going, because the fact that the market's so high and they're now just starting to move, is a bit of a concern. If the market dips, what happens? Do they just resume the stupid downtrend, or do they actually, go on their own now? Anyways, we'll see. Speaking of Leslie broke through $4. That's my only concern, virus. That's my only concern with those names. Damn, Leslie. Yeah, Spy just lost over $1. Ooh, almost like we had some news there, because the way Spy is dropping, it's like someone. But I think it's just the fact that we got to 750 almost. I think it's just a healthy retracements for now. BTC for Robinhood, okay, yeah, that's true. Bitcoin is having a good day, so having a good day. And then Leslie's pushing nicely here, 440. Slow thrust. Let's go. Leslie's cooking. Leslie is, as soon as Leslie broke out above $4, guys, that was the incentive it needed. Damn, 225%, just like that. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Leslie. Yeah, holographic dreams. How do you remember the name, Virus? Type yes in the chat if you're holding Leslie. Somebody wishes they were holding Leslie, you know? Somebody wishes they were holding Leslie. Yeah, that's a really nice push. Yeah, that $4 spot, Nancy, was the FOMO. If you wanted to FOMO, $4 break was the level. I know, 5 years. I know. No. I know, but you know, like we so many different songs, so many different names. Yeah. So high of 475. That's a nice pump. Quick scalp and run, right, Nancy Desmond? Scalp and run, scalp and run. Today's the day for that. Don't get married to any of these stocks. Slow thrusting. So glad my almost switched to DXF Warrior. Yeah, good job. I mean, DXF still would have given you monies, but you made monies. TDIC is halted down again. Yeah, no, that thing is just too nasty. Is it $4 really? It's halted at $4? Ew. Chris, I hope you didn't get into that thing, right? Like I said, for some reason you like those names, which, yeah, just be careful. Yeah. Just be careful, please. QC is slowly curling again here now, finally. Brian, are you still in this one? What's your average price on QC? What is your average price? SNAL is still just sitting at that 200 EMA. Yeah, PJ? Yeah, SNAL. QC is slowly curling, yeah. Finally, it created a demand zone, right? So sometimes you can just sit back and watch. Any hope for QC? I mean, it looks like it. Slowly coming back. Right? So sometimes you just have to sit back and watch until it finally gives you a demand zone, you know, and then comes back to test the demand zone. Like, you don't need to be rushing into these stocks, right? You don't need to be rushing in like, oh, it's dropping, let me catch it. This is the bottom. No, like sometimes you just have to wait and wait and wait. Look at that. It created a nice green zone. You guys know green is good, red is not good, right? So yeah, just let the algo work, you know, let it work. And then MOBX with a little pop here. Let it work. Trust your, you know, trust the tools, trust your analysis, right? ONDS. ONDS is one of those names that like, one of those names. One of those names, you know, that like we've spammed so many times as a swing play. Finally, ONDS doing something a bit more productive. And then our other beauty, MOBX is just chilling, just giving you opportunities, just chilling. Ooh, the spy's looking weak ski. I think they got to 750. They're like, you know what? Maybe this is time to buy some puts. Or maybe they're tricking the shorts and then slap them at the end of the day. $3.32. If we got rid of that supply zone for MOBX, this thing would be cooking. If it just broke through 350, it'd be cooking. Cooking. Skunk? What do you mean? Like it's gonna move? Like I said, I don't know why you guys are still looking at TDIC, because that thing looks like garbage. I don't know why you guys are still looking at this. I don't know why. What's all the excitement? Like what's here, guys? What's here? What's like it's not even finding a base yet. Like look at that. Right? That thing almost lost all the stupid gains. So if you're interested in this, just know that it's a gamble, right? YOLO gamble at some point, or let it give you a double bottom and consolidate, right? Like if you're interested in this, just know that, okay, I'm going to take a gamble at this price, small position, or like actually let it find a base first. Because at some point it's going to halt up, but at that point, like it's just a complete gamble, like, anyways. I'm saying like it did yesterday, Skunk, or like it will run at some point, probably. Issue is like we don't know where though, because it's just been dropping like that. So it's gonna need to maybe once it halts up like the first time, then. Yeah, no, I think eventually TDIC will pop. Eventually, it's only a matter of time when a stock is crashing like that. It's only a matter of time before you start getting halt ups, But at the same time, like it's down 82%, right? And it's halted again, halted down, right? Like it just looks really weak. So don't get screwed there. So if you YOLO 100 shares, then or whatever you do, that's fine. Speaking of crackheads, SMX just popped. SMX said pop. SPY's bouncing up the 200 on the 1 minute. I'll let you to get out. Okay, QC. Okay, good. Yeah, where's Brian? Brian, are you still in this one? Right. Again, It just required a lot of patience, and then it finally hit a double bottom and a higher low, which again, this is stuff we talk about on the channel. So sometimes when you guys buy these dips, I'm like, what the hell are you doing over here? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, right? We've said a stock only goes up after it gives you a double bottom or a higher low, right? And that's exactly what's happened. So now you're going to have resistance right there. So hopefully you guys are making that money back. Hopefully you're making the money back. Alrighty, resistance 275 for this one. QC. Yeah, Dreamland. Yeah, more like the Abyss land. That thing was Dreamland yesterday, though. It was so beautiful. TDIC was amazing. Amazing. TDIC was amazing yesterday. That thing could do no wrong to me. No wrong. But obviously, we move on every day, right? New day, new stocks. So, new day, new stocks. New day, new stocks. Yeah, Leslie's installing here at 450 for too long, so it's retesting now. My DM. What did you send me in my DM, Mike? A little bit better. 2 days. Okay, so you were up $2,800. Okay, minus no. And then end of the day, $4,700. No. We both I think the concept is really good, Mike. Yeah. Okay. Good. Honestly, like the back and forth is frustrating, you know. But yeah, so you ended up being green today, so that's good. Yeah. Hopefully they keep improving. You know. Hopefully they keep improving. Could QC hit $5? Nick, why do you need it to get to $5? What's your entry price? For right now, your resistance is 275. If we can break 275, you're looking for $3. If we can break through $3, then you're looking for 335, 340, 350. Alrighty. So that's how you manage the position, not just can it get to this price, because no one knows that. I put the circle here, right here, because this is your next resistance. That's why I put the circle there. And you can see that it's already failing there, right? So if it doesn't break above that level, what are you doing with $5, right? So it needs to break this level first before you think about anything else. 80 cents, beautiful. So you should be happy, right? Just put a stop loss and then just keep moving it up. If it keeps going up, you keep celebrating, right? If it gets to $5, amazing, but make sure because this stock was at $4, and you did nothing about it, even though you were in at 80 cents. And then it came all the way down to $2. You lost half of your profits because you're waiting for $5, right? You could have sold this thing close to $4, right? And double, tripled your monies. So that's the mistake people make when they're looking for that specific number. Is like you have $4 in front of you from 80 cents, and you're like another dollar, and then it drops to $2. What happens if it just kept going down, right? You would have been in some big trouble. So have a stop loss, keep moving it up, or scale out on the way up, which is the right thing to do. Scale out. Yep. What is scale out and scale in exactly, right? Yeah. No, Nick, that's okay. As you're still nice and green on that position though, which is good. You're still up more than double, so that's good. At the very least, don't let it go below like a double for you, right? So yeah, at some point, when it keeps pumping, think about scaling out or just move your stop loss. Yeah, don't get too greedy. These stocks, they just pump and dumps, right? Don't get greedy with them. AEHL is finally doing good things, I guess. Finally halting up. These stocks are just dying and then coming back, and then dying and coming back. Look at this, guys. Look at TDIC, right? So this is why I keep saying, like, I don't know what the hell you guys are seeing on this stock, right? Because it's halted down again at new lows, 386, right? I don't know what you guys are seeing here because there's nothing to see yet. Eventually there will be, but right now there's just nothing. So, AEHL halted up. Yeah, this thing looked like garbage, and then eventually higher lows, I guess. 200 EMA test here. 200 EMA test. And then this IPO still got rejected at that $14 double top, so nothing new. Going to church. T money. Maybe I need to speak a different language, you know? Is it a buy? Am I speaking Japanese, guys? Or like I'm speaking Spanish? Maybe I need to start speaking like my mother tongue or something, you know? I need to speak some pidgin, you know? Some Nigerian pidgin. Right? I literally just answered that question and then right away it's like, is it a buy? Is it a buy? Is it a buy? It's a beautiful chart. Is it a buy? The stock is falling and halting like a crackhead, but is it a buy? Craziness. It's the Canadian accent. I think so too, Jones. I think so too. No, like I said, TDIC will eventually bounce, but like, look at the chart, guys. Every candle is a halt down. So, like, what do you want me to say? It's a gamble. If you feel like you want to take a gamble, take it. Because eventually it's going to halt up. Eventually it's going to pop. From where, though? Right? From $2 or from where it's at? Yeah. Oh, for QC? Yeah, QC just needs to break out here. AIIO with a nice curl again. A nice curl again. No, eventually that thing is gonna halt up. So, I usually you want to see signs, you know, but now I just don't see those signs. No signs yet. TDIC is unhalted, by the way, for those of you that are interested. Surprise? Not really. Watch the videos. You'll find, yes, Alec. Yeah, we have about another like 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. And then hopefully we have that crazy, you know, runner in the afternoon like we usually do. Hopefully. On the hourly time frame, RXC, I think Dara, yeah, I mentioned that one earlier too. Obviously, we've talked about this one quite a bit and we like it, right? There's just not a whole lot to say. It's off 15%. There's not a lot to say, but we like the stock a lot, right? A lot. It's been a beautiful swing play, right? Like, look at this. This is just so nice. Like, look at this chart, guys. Like, look at that. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is that? How beautiful is this? So brand new highs today. Brand new 52-week highs at $7. Cup and handle, yes. By the end of the day, it will need to be, or that hourly candle will need to confirm by closing above like $6.70. So it looks like they're testing that area. But yeah, because that's kind of like the top of that previous, you know, cup. So it's fighting that area right now, Carl. Okay. So yeah, again, RXT looks beautiful. You're welcome. TDIC is halted down again, guys. So all these people that are asking, is it a buy? Is it a buy? Is it a buy? Is it a buy, guys? Look at it. It just halted down again. Right? It just halted down again. So again, I don't know what you guys Thank you for sunshine. That was before the last hold down virus. And now it's done it again. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful day. Right? Absolute garbage. So, like I said, eventually it's gonna pop. The question is from where? From where? Maybe all this demands on at $3. Yeah, so to the bridge of Valhalla. Seriously, street. Like something looks very bad. I don't know why you want to touch it. Don't know why you want to touch it. Just leave it alone. This one's still halted. MOBX has just been playing the same game all day today. So maybe by the afternoon it can break out and then it can become like the stock of the afternoon. QC though is looking way better. Still trying to get through this resistance, right? But it's looking way better. So hopefully it can break through and then push for $3. Buy one share every hold down. Yeah, at least you have a really good average, especially now. I mean, I would think that thing should be getting pretty close to a halt up. Winterfell should be getting pretty damn close, to a pop, right? You would think so. Think so. Eventually, it's going to be halted up. Craig, we talked about this one earlier, right? It dipped all the way down and then came back. Again, I don't know. You guys need to start taking notes, right? We've said this all the time. Like when a stock is on a downtrend, guys, what do you need to see to reverse that? What do you need to see, right? A double bottom or a higher low, right? Exactly like that. And then boom, a double bottom and a higher low. When a stock is on a downtrend, don't touch it until it gives you a double bottom or a higher low or breaks the downtrend, right? So that's exactly what happened here. Exactly. And then obviously you're hitting a double top now. Right? That information is more valuable than me telling you buy now, right? But people still want to just hear buy now, buy now, buy now. But that's again double bottom or higher low. That's when the volume kicks in. Yeah. Don't just be chasing stocks, stocks that are trending down like TDIC. When it's trending down, don't touch it. Don't gamble it. Right? Wait. Yeah. When do I buy Jones? Right now. Yeah, MOBX is that thing is playing games. I bet you they're waiting for like after lunchtime to do something here. Playing games for now. It ran good. Maybe later today, Nancy. Yeah, I think if it breaks 350, that's when it's gonna run. If it doesn't, then okay, maybe not, right? But yeah, you have 350, and then obviously you have the high of the day at 425. So, but again, as much as people have called the stock a scam today, it's given you so many scalps, right? Scam or not, we don't really care. Eventually, they're gonna do an offering if they have to, right? But we don't care, right? Make your money, move on, right? TDIC was the same thing. That stock was $2, $3, $7 yesterday, and then it was $35. Scam? Yep. Definitely a scam. Today, it's gone from 35 back down to $2, $3, right? What isn't a scam? Just make your money and move on. Don't go diamond handing these stocks because you're going to wake up the next day regretting. You're going to regret the sunshine. Have you been training or just eating cookies? No, I've been mostly just playing virus. Mostly just playing. I think I played. So my schedule now is so Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So 4 days of soccer, and then the other days are just like either split between gym days and rest days and cookie days. Yeah. Yeah, cookie days. You need cookie days, Yeah, I had some cookies yesterday. AEHL unhalted. The way some of these stocks come back is nice. So I can see why you guys are excited for TDIC because look at this, right? This one looked gay as well. Look at this. It looks so bad. And then all of a sudden now it's halting up, right? So like, yeah, the issue is you don't know until at least you start trying to go back up. If not, you're just catching a knife. Uh, Taking them from those who are not in hot trades. Yeah, Yang. Yeah, because those people like to do silly things. They like to sell low and buy high, and then sell low again. No, Raven. Outside in the sun. In the sun, Raven. Unbelievable. Can't believe you don't believe me. What do you want me to say, Jones? Oh, you get outside. Yeah, exactly. Outside. How's your weather though, Raven? As you're doing all this construction, is the weather nice? No rain at least. Yeah, look at that. QC just had such a problem in this area, but I think we all knew that already, right? This area is a problem. I need to get me a edu. Yeah, edu virus. Or just kick around with the kids. That's fun too. A little kick around, a little kick around. 85 degrees. Nice. No, I think we had some rain here today, so we had rain all night, and then yeah, it's 54 here, so it's not very not the warmest weather today. And then the winds are so we have a warning for the wind today actually, which is crazy. So strong. The warning says strong northwest winds with a gust of 90 to 100 kilometers per hour. Um, that's some strong wind, guys. That is some strong wind. Sheesh. 90 to 100 kilometers an hour for wind? Sheesh. Damn. We better stay inside today. We better stay inside today. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 60 miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Skunk answered the question for you guys. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's very windy. AIIO. The Clarity Act. Okay, what did the headline say? Just in the Clarity Act advances out of the Senate Banking Committee on a 15 to 9 bipartisan vote with two Democrats voting in favor. So it looks like they passed it then. That's good. 100 pages down. This is one of the first weeks. Here are some of the names. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that though. Why is oh wow. Is that a true thing? So Donald Trump, $1 million of NVDA stock. Okay, cool. But then he also submitted the rest of his investments. I'm just looking at the list of Trump investments here. Damn, Trump has a lot of money in those stocks. Obviously, he's holding Dell and Boeing. Of course, he's holding Boeing. uh, so page 2 and 3, I'm just looking at the rest of the list. Garmin, interesting. Trump has every stock you can think of. Chipotle, DoorDash, Airbnb. Interesting. Damn, that's a lot of pages. That's a lot of keep in mind that list is old. Yeah, this stuff is always old. Now that it's released, yeah, exactly. It's a lot of names, Trump. Oh well. Sheesh. Yeah. Knowing that he wants the markets to pump, because he's holding everything. You do, Jones? Yeah, it might be worth it. Eventually. CBRS is live, guys. That IPO is live. The $385 IPO is live. Did anybody get into like the pre-IPO on this? Is it halted? And then the one that's cooking right now, though, is this one right here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that candle, guys. Look at that. Sheesh. The size of these candles lately, guys, just wild. Damn, and it's just flying. Love it, love it. Alan, good. I like it. Yeah, I like when the news feed, like the news feed is right in front of my face, so it comes through right away, right? And then I can just tell you guys. Yeah. Right away. So stuff like the Clarity ad coming through, you make a little bit of money on it, Halted up at 10%. Yeah. You did, Will? Did you get into the pre-IPO? What did you get in at? 185? 185. Because I think that was the price that was selling those shares at. Have a nice day as well, Locke. Have a wonderful day. Oh, another question? Oh. I don't remember what I asked. There goes AIIO, just cooking. Cooking 569 and still not halted. I'm surprised they haven't halted that stock. And the amount of stocks we've had today just on fire, guys, is impressive. The amount of runners we've had today, you know, you almost have to just wait for your turn on whatever stock you're holding. Because it's only a matter of time before they cook it. Yeah. Damn, guys, look at this thing go. AIIO is on fire here. Damn. No, not in this one, Jones. It's finally halted up now. AIIO is halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIIO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIIO. Oh, that's right. They just, yeah. But that was this morning, though. Yeah, that was this morning. Yes, sir, Cho. Good job. Yeah, exactly. And we've mentioned this one all week, right, Ali? We've talked about AIIO all week. All week we've talked about it. And it's been a very good play. And I started cleaning my house. I said I just came back and saw the spike. Yeah. Kel? Yeah. Good job, Empress. Good job. Since this morning, I like it. Yep. No, we've talked about this all week, right? If you go back and watch the streams, we've literally talked about this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because it's been creeping up. Like if you look at, let's look at a 30-minute chart, right? Like look at this. It's been creeping up all week. And we talked about it every day. Because every day we've been on here, it's gone up, right? Since last week, it's been slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up, and then explosion the last 2 days. So explosions. It was a penny stock. Yep, 54 cents to $6. We've actually had quite a few names that have done that lately. Quite a few. For anybody that's still, you know, buying TDIC or asking, is it a buy? Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Can I buy now, guys? Well, it's at $2.59 and halted down. Brand new lows of the day, right? So when we say it looks nasty, it just looks nasty, right? There's nothing to see. Zero. Halted down. Yeah, it was halted up and now it's dropping back down. So like this stock was supposed to IPO at $165, $185. Then it opened at $350. Like, are you kidding me? Really? Like, who's playing with this now? Who's playing with this? Anyways, they ruined it, is what they did. Yep, no, for sure. Like a lot of these companies are gonna do offerings, so just don't diamond hand them. Just don't diamond hand. I'm going to buy majority shares of CDRS. Yeah, I'm sure eventually that, you know, the reason it's so high is because it's a good company. So eventually, like, you have opportunities there. But yeah. Anyways, we have about another 5 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. So one more on hold for this thing, and then we'll hop off. So come join us in Discord. Otherwise, again, yesterday when we went back to Discord, we had a stock go up 1,200%. 1,200%. So if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Or again, today only, sign up for the Gold VIP level. Alrighty? come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna just miss out on the next big thing. So yeah, already. So yeah, let's see if this can on hold. And then look at this. Look at that. CBRS is back to like, how are these candles moving like that? Anyways, yeah, if it can break out, if it can break about 350 MOBX. Oh, 836 Winterfell. Click the link, see the level, Nick, that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Alrighty. And then it will tell you. It will give you, so again, 5 more minutes and then we're gonna hop off. There goes the on holds. The on holds AIIO. That thing looks like it wants to pop again, doesn't it? Yup. 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 660, guys. Damn. We're gonna have a good afternoon today. A good afternoon today, guys. Yup. 680. Yup. Yup. 740. 750, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. By the way, just in case you're wondering, TDIC is halted down again. So just public service announcement. Oh my goodness, guys. What a day. What a week. It's halted up again, $7.61. Let's go, Empress. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIIO. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AIIO. My goodness. Half in for the halt, Winterfell? I like it. Shish. Damn. I don't see what you mean. Nick, so click the link from Nightbot, this link right here. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, and then we'll give you the link to join us in Discord. Yeah. Just before the hot Jules, let's go. Is that gold membership paid for already? It better be paid for. Jules, better be paid for. Haven't sold a single share? Let's go. $5. Let's go. Just a little bit M4. Nice. Yeah, seriously, Raven. $850, PJ? Oh my days. $850 win. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful, guys. Sheesh. We are cooking. My goodness. Okay, let's give it one more on hot. I blame Winterfell for this. Alec, 6 out of 760, $3,000. Oh my days, Alec. Oh my days. It's 11:11, guys. Make a wish. Make a wish for more monies and more good health and more thrusting and more sunshine. Make a wish. 11:11. Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well, 11:11 my time. If you leave, yeah. Anyways, my time zone. So I made a wish for you guys. You know, yeah. 1442 Winterfell. Enjoy the rest of the day as well, Desmond. Alrighty. Enjoy the day. We are ready for the on-hold virus. Ready. So right now this looks good. MOBX, like I said, this thing needs to break out. It's doing a really good job of holding the 200. I think that's the most important thing here, right? If you're holding MOBX, try and stay above the 200 EMA. So right now, 310, right? If you want to give it more room, okay, $3. If it breaks above 350, this thing will take over the afternoon and say, hey, look, I'm the captain now. Right? So obviously we like the stock and it's given us multiple scalps. There can be no complaints here. No complaints at all. Right? So that looks good. And what else looks good? Okay, back to this one. Back to this one. And thrust. We are ready. Ready. 190%. Can we get some more? Can we get some more, please, sir? Can we get some more? Okay, so another 40 seconds here. Ish. Yep. $8, guys. $8, guys. $8, guys. $8.50 at the top of that candle. Again, don't get greedy with these names, right? Shish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Does it look like it's done? Nope. Nope. 845. My goodness. Back to the highs of the day. 850. 850. Damn, guys. $9. $9.19 at the top of that candle. $9, guys. Beautiful, Winterfell. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Good job. So $9.19 is the last high there. Beautiful. Cooking. We are cooking, guys. We are cooking. Sheesh. Alec is making monies. No, Alec is damn, SPY really got rejected from 750 there because it's still dipping. So that rejection was quite yeah. Again, take profits when you're happy, guys. Maybe not when you're happy, but because you have to, right? Because when you see fat green candles like this, eventually you're gonna go down. Eventually. So you sell, and if it keeps going up, whatever, right? You made money. So you made money. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah. Oh, the IPO dropped 10%. Yeah, those IPOs are not really worth it to anybody for now, Not really worth it. Anyways, guys, any last questions before we hop off? Let me know. Any last questions before we call it a day? Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. You guys are slacked on the likes today. You slacked, guys. Slacked on the likes today. Slacked. Yeah, smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Again, hit that subscribe. And if you want to join us in Discord, click this link. Ready? If you do become a member when the stream is done, send me an email, HotTradesX, or just go to the community section. Your invite link is going to be there. Cool. So we have some very good names going into the afternoon, some very good names. So I think it's going to be a fun afternoon. I think we're going to keep cooking. This is just the beginning. Just the beginning. In the beginning, there were gains. There were gains. So as long as AIIO stays above that 9 EMA, the blue line, it wants to keep pushing higher. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. Raven, see you later. See you in Discord. Yeah, M4. Yeah. No, I still like a lot of these names. So they're just taking turns, rotating, pumping and dumping. Hey, it looks like TDIC is finally curling from $2, guys. From exactly $2, it's bouncing. From $23 at the high today to $2. Crazy, huh? This stupid IPO is dropping again. Nobody cares, right? So, yeah, just not enough, nothing there for me to be like, oh, that's cool. Thank you, T. See you in Discord. God bless you too, Nawa. See you in Discord. Thank you very much, Frankie. Let's go. Good job, Frankie. Next week I'm off. See, 3-day vacation at the end of something big. Let's go. Oh, let's go, PJ. Let's go. My cookies today are sponsored by PJ, guys. Let's go. PJ, give me a high five. Well done. I'm very proud of you. Again, PJ is someone that joined us 2 weeks ago. And PJ said, I can't figure this Discord out. I'm new to this. I'm a boomer, blah, 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 blah. PJ has been on fire. Like literally on fire. Right? Just because you're scared of something doesn't mean you don't do it. You do it anyways. Just that's viruses, motto. You do it anyways. And look at where you're at now, PJ, give me a high five. Very proud. That's what happens when people take their lives into their hands, they're like, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. PJ, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's get more, please. Let's keep cooking. Ready? Yeah, I like it. Looks like work came back up a little bit. Yeah. TDIC got cooked. Yeah, so it looks like they're just coming back to retest the $7 at least, right? But people are going to take profits. People will take profits, whether you like it or not. Yep, exactly. Stay disciplined, right? Again, my advice for people when we have a good week like this, guys, is keep making the monies, right? But when you're in a position where like you're not, you're like you're taking losses, because those losses always come. Make sure you don't get complacent and say, oh, yesterday I made $800, so I can lose $800. No, you cannot, right? Stay disciplined, right? If you make $800, maybe your max loss is $200. And then you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to cut this, right? Keep the losses small. The gains will come, alrighty? The gains will come. Keep those losses small. So every time you're in a stock, just make sure you have a max loss. And it better not be the same number as the gains you're making. Because if that's the case, you're playing a yo-yo game. Cool. Sure, we can take a look, JM. Greg still looks nice, doesn't it? Like a mini cup and handle there. What's your position, by the way, in Leslie, JM? Yeah. What's your position in Leslie? What's your question here? Yeah, Leslie was really nice, and then it failed. So you're looking for a buy. Leslie's on a downtrend for now. I wouldn't touch this thing unless we get a higher low or double bottom above 350. So maybe closer to 350 as long as it stays above 350. If it breaks below 350, you're probably going to like 310, 320. Alrighty, so for now, you need to see a dip closer to that level, or you simply just let it give you a higher low or double bottom. Ready? So right now you're playing with this downtrend. So I'm just gonna use the algo. So you're playing with the downtrend right there. Right? You see that? Like it's just trending down. Like it's testing the downtrend, but then it goes back down. It goes back up, test the downtrend. So if it can break and retest this downtrend, it might be ready for a push. So watch this downtrend area, and then try and stay above 350. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Alrighty, all. We will leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. We'll continue in Discord. Hopefully, we keep cooking. AEHL with a new pop, so that's nice. It's halted up again, by the way. TDIC, that thing just needs Jesus because it's going to zero, right? It's about to break below $2. And is it a buy? Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Stay the hell away. AEHL looks way better now. Yeah, it's been creeping up really nicely. And, testing supply zones here. Looks good. Anyways, again, we're going to leave it here for the day, guys. Thank you very much. Virus. Thank you, Virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And much love all. Thank you all very much for the support. I appreciate it. Alrighty. And yeah, see you guys later. Yeah, see you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, Will. Richmond, thank you. Bye. Bye.